Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I was gonna do commentary on the whole live, but I'm just gonna do commentary on what I have of what she put. I wasn't aware you weren't aware of what victorious means. For people who really do believe in God, victorious means being with God and in His favor. That's what victorious means. For me, anyway. That's what victorious is. Victorious over the devil and trials and tribulations and standing tall. That's what that is. Okay. I feel like it was like divine intervention that the live stream ended up in members only because two people that I really respected and trusted and believed in are liars. Real liars. Straight up liars. She thinks being called doughy face is anything and equal to what they have done to my heart as a person, telling me that, cancer is in my brain. I'm having a nervous breakdown. I'm a liar. I brainwashed her. Munchie is better than me. Wow, really? Wow, Munchie still talks about my daughter and calls me names, but as long as she isn't doing that to you, Annette, right? But it doesn't really matter about me, Annette, but explain to your son how you're fine with that now. And it was really all along SG who was doing it. Explain to your dad. Like the transcription of Mary's 16-minute live stream, there was nothing mentioned about Chris. There was nothing mentioned about cute little nicknames. She knew exactly what she was saying, and she repeated it over and over and over again. Dora the Hora, Dora the Hora, Dora the Hora, Dora the... She repeated it over and over and over again. Okay, Annette? Hi, Richard. She repeated it over and over, but you refuse. Because you know why? 31 thumbs up as opposed to 4 is enough for you to sell your soul. Dashy, night owl, hidden blessing. I have spoken so highly of you in the highest regard. You did hurt my feelings when on the phone. You said, "Can I ask you a question? Do you really have cancer?" After you had spent the whole day in live stream where they were calling me a whore, my daughter a whore, just saying very sexual things about me and my daughter, about Annette and her son, and saying I was faking cancer. You said that to me. And I said, why would you ask? You go, because you just don't seem sick enough. I said, well, I don't know how to explain that. I like to put it off to the grace of God. And I said, but I am going to send you my medical record here, my diagnosis, which I have posted. And you said, no, don't bother. I believe you. But you know what? The reason why you said, no, don't bother is because you already knew you weren't going to believe me. Because you're still walking around telling and saying that that's horrible. I am thankful to God that I, by accident, put that live stream in members only because Chicken Winner was right. I was defending you to the hill. And Diane Ostertag knows that. over there, big black letters, knowing I didn't do a shit to her. Talk of shit. No, she was in that live stream. And you had the stupidity in that to say, the night before, you were saying Annette never lies. She's the most truthful person in the world. Well, I never said in the world. I don't know everybody in the world. So there you are lying again. But, and you had the audacity to say, what changed? What changed? I was stupid. Nothing really changed. You are a liar. Chicken Winner was right. And I needed my eyes opened. Horrible. For 31 thumbs up. You're the ones who are consorting with the enemies. I was just being polite. You're ready to be friends with them. It's really gross. And you keep saying I've lost all my friends, but I don't consider you friends. I do have friends here. Absolutely. Absolutely. But, mm-mm-mm. So, the two most people that I thought were really top notch, that's fine if, people like scumbags want to sing their praises now. That doesn't make them top notch still. Scumbags singing your praises is still scumbags singing your praises. When you're going to rub shoulders with What's Up, who said my makeup would look good if done by a mortician. Kimber's left a comment. She said, that live stream was not, that 16-minute live stream was not. And I wasn't stalking you on that in Mary's live stream. She invited me. I noticed she's in there, but she's not correcting you saying, well, I told her to come. I creative saw. But she knows it was said just to repeat it over and over and over. How is Munchie A-okay now as long as she's just harassing my kid and me, but not yours? See, I'm not that person. I don't do that. I don't do that. But it's sad for you that you don't know what victorious means. It really is. It's very sad. I really thought you would. But disclaimer, I don't own all the audio contained within this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. I don't hate you on it. I'm very grateful. Because I do think that it fell upon God's ears that I'm sitting there going, and that's no liar, and that's no liar. And then, that live stream ended up and because you were bashing me in your comments, and I didn't know you were talking about being a bar, just, I don't know. Me calling you doughy face is nothing compared to you being okay with people that have harassed your father, have said you had a child with your father, have harassed your son relentlessly, have harassed your friends' children relentlessly, but all you care about is yourself. And dash, damn straight, I guess it didn't matter that I sent you that medical record. I said, you see that big red writing there, final diagnosis? I said, I wish it wasn't true, but it is. And you still are going around saying what you're saying, man, because you don't believe in the grace of God. And if God didn't want us to recognize the Old Testament, then they would just remove it from the Bible. But you would say that over and over. And it didn't matter how many times I would say to you, could you just please stop with that? But as it turns out, I really gave you way too much credit as, because, Jam, you're even going and saying, just yesterday, SG stated she's a Christian. I've never stated that. Never. Disclaimer, whatever. Fairy Side guidelines. You know what? It reminds me of the story of like this. I think it changed time when I was doing it. I'm sorry. Very disappointing, but it's okay. I almost wasn't even going to do commentary on this, but I'm grossed out. So disclaimer: I do not own all this audio. I can't believe you said the whole Dora, the horror stuff is just for fun and loosen up a bit and have fun. What the fuck? Annette, what is wrong with you? Guidelines, it's all just. You know what? God didn't want me to waste any more time. Commentary, educational purposes only on people.
Well, hello everybody. I'm going to make this a quickie. I do not want any of this negativity on my channel,
But you are negative. But you are negative. Do you understand that? The thing is, though, on the flip side, you've got 31 likes on this, so it's actually causing a positive effect to you. 266 views. So if you add SG into your title and are harassing me, the harassment of me is causing positive results for your channel. You understand that? How ironic that is? Isn't that ironic? Selling your soul to the devil, that is. Mm-hmm.
SG, you wanted to Mary's to start.
You know what? I must be doing something right. Because you've never had that many views, Annette, or thumbs up. You know that? Evil might outnumber good. But good will keep going on. And I guess if you figure it's good to have 31 stock accounts of evil people, thumbs you up, and that's what validates you, you're not hurting me. But if you do believe in God and this and that, like you claim to, because you will in this live stream, He knows what matters to you. He knows.
Yeah,
I went to Mary's because she invited me. Oh, yeah, by the way, yeah, Mary invited me to that live stream. I also don't, like I don't see her saying, hey, Annette, she was there, not because she was stalking you. Like, so anywhere I go, you think is stalking you? Fucking psycho. You're not that interesting. I've seen paint dry. More interesting, okay? To me, if you're not going to actually, she took down the live stream because you know why? Because the 16-minute one, because she knows for a fact. She probably took down the one she had today too, because she knows for a fact that you were all bashing me in there. Someone told me that. They said they woke up and the first thing they see. Yeah, before 9 a.m. Before 9 a.m. I'm being talked. Yeah. You're in there with somebody who said my makeup would look good if it was done by a mortician. How do you think that makes me feel in it? My makeup would look good if it was done by a mortician. Wow. In the 16-minute live stream, which I did take screenshots of the transcription, but it doesn't seem like you want to care to read it, it said nothing about Chris. It said nothing about that being her nickname. Nothing. All they said pretty much repeatedly over and over again was Dora the Hora, Dora the Hora, Dora the Hora. And then you go live and you keep saying. I saw where you sent out that message to somebody, and it was so funny. Like, I don't, to imply something. Of course, that would make me think, like, what? What's this about? But to have she invited me to that live stream. I didn't go there stalking. Okay, dum dum. Why call you dumb? Yeah, because in my one of my community posts where I'm asking her why where is it that Annette said that? I mean, it should still be there unless she removed it. I don't know, but I don't think so. Maybe she will now that she sees it. You're asking, saying it would be proof. But it's there in my community post. Like, and I said, I don't want to go to your live stream because you have What's Up as your mod. Why can't you just tell me? I said, because I don't believe Annette would do something like that. But she wanted to have a whole live stream about it. And they all were there. This whole fucking dumb shit about Dora the Explorer and shit. Like, come on, man. I put the fucking transcript there. I'm just asking you simply. Tell me when did Annette do that? Because I don't believe she would. But as it turns out, I guess she would. Because I'm supposed to loosen up and have some fun with Dora the Horror. Yeah, right? Yeah, so even Kimbers wrote on my, the short live stream that I did. She even confirmed it. She said, Annette, I'm not trying to offend you or anything, but um, it in no way was it made to seem like it was all in fun. It was just to repeat over and over again, Dora the Horror, Dora the Horror. And she totally knew, like, because she says Survivor Girl and just kept going, Dora the Horror, Dora the Horror. That's funny shit, Dora the Horror, Dora the Horror. Nowhere did she say anything about Chris saying nothing. Nowhere. Nowhere. But I guess maybe Annette blocked Kimbers because they don't want fucking somebody saying the truth. That's some shit, man. Devilish, Annette. I would love to know how you're gonna say to your dad, come on, Dad, it was all in good fun when they were kicking your skull across the room and singing happy birthday to you. And I fucking sat there defending it, and I still would to this day. Because it's wrong to do that. But you're defending them making fun of my dead mother, acting like it's not true because you just don't want to look at what's there. I screenshotted the transcription of it. And you just won't. You think something changed in me when I was defending you, saying you're not a liar, you're not a liar. What changed is that you are. Well, it didn't change. You. Yeah, I guess you always were a liar. I didn't know. Just didn't realize it. I didn't know. I didn't know. And Dashie, wow, man. It didn't matter that I sent you my medical records or nothing. That's why you said, don't bother sending them. No, I believe. But you know why you said don't bother sending them? Because you were determined to be going around places and telling people my cancer's questionable. It's terrible. I've never questioned. It's terrible. I have never in my life ever fucking questioned anything you've told me. In my life of knowing you, Dash. Fucking horrible. How fucking evil. I thought you were so righteous, man. More assholes I need. It ensures my seat.
Your mother. A fancy name. What happened is Mary was watching one of my lives.
That isn't. That's not what happened. That's what she said. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. How her 16-minute video came from. It isn't. You don't know, do you? You just won't care. You just don't care. Just getting off on third, being liked by people who. There's been how many videos today bashing me? You guys would rather support a woman who wants to support Hamas taking over the world. Yeah. Can you believe that? They would fucking put down their patriotism over, because their hate for me. Like they're so pissed, like that it's not about, oh, well, I'll always be a patriot, but I've been trying to get this fucking cancer, bitch. to be dead for so long, I got my attention's other words. You know? Like, that's their task at hand. Not saving the world, not doing the right thing. Their task at hand for 5 years is to try to make certain I die feeling some kind of way. Well, you're just wasting your time. You're wasting your time. You are wasting your time. I don't feel like I'm wasting mine fighting against it. I'm on a mission because fuck you. Fuck you and fuck cancer. I believe. But you motherfuckers are wasting time. If you could just put your passion into something that matters. I mean, I matter, but not that fucking much. Like, shut up, man. What's my death gonna do? Oh, good. One of the good ones is down. Like, seriously? Shut the fuck up. That ain't happening. Not from you motherfuckers, that's for sure. Yelling about it now. Because your hatred for me is more than your fucking logical thinking. Doughy face is nothing compared to seeing your friend sit there. Can you imagine Trey comes in there and says, I can't believe she said that, but she didn't have a problem when Mosaic said that you could put your cigarettes in the dent on your head caused by your domestic violence. Mm-hmm. But as long as she's, giving you some pity, and a view and a thumbs up, you'll forget about that, won't you? I won't let you forget about it, dumb bitch. I'll tell people that you stood for nothing and you stand for nothing. You sold your soul out for fucking 31 thumbs up. Crazy bitch. And some bitch who shoves her hands up her own ass and pulls out shit. Classy. Classy. And lie about you and say you have cancer in your. That's what you did to me, bitch. Fuck you and doughy face. Your other friends saying, I'm probably not sick. Like, even though they saw your fucking medical record. I cried about that because I never doubted anything about these people. And I do have feelings, but I don't lie. What changed was you do. You are a liar. You're a liar. It's a good thing that was in members only because evil. I've seen the real. Chicken Winter was really gross.
And she heard me say that it was horrible that your mother was being called.
I know. That's the story that she told in her live stream today. Yeah, that was the story that she told. That's not what was said in her 16-minute live. Absolutely not. And I have the transcription. Keep saying it, man. Keep saying it. I do keep repeating something that I clearly posted the transcript. You just keep lying because you're a liar, and I'm tired of hearing you say Dora the Horror. I really am. You're fucking disgusting. You are.
Hey, that's a good thing for you, Mary.
Shut up. Right, yeah.
Kind of cute for her. Call her that.
Cute. Really? You're fucking gross.
To do with your mother.
You're so gross. You're so gross.
None of your friends called your mother Dora the Horror, okay?
You need to shut the fuck up.
Leave Mary alone.
No, you don't tell me anything. You learn how to read and be more respectful to your own family. You're gross. You are gross. Explain to your family. Rubbing shoulders with others. When you get to heaven and you see your father, if you get to heaven, you'll be lucky. And you see your father, I want you to tell him, hey, Dashy, why are you emailing Annette? What are you saying to her that you don't want to say publicly? You guys all been emailing each other behind the scenes? Talking some shit about SG? Somebody pay you some money or something? What happened? Huh? Somebody send you some cash apps or something to do this? What would fucking prompt you, Dash, to see my medical records and still go around saying I'm not sick enough for your liking? Hmm? Fucking gross. Fucking gross. Mm-mm-mm. You're sitting there with people who are fine with the whole one-titted freak shit. Unreal. Ain't no use for a one-titted freak. Well, unless they're gonna bash SG, then they got use. Fucking sight. That's fucking gross, man. I thought you were so righteous, and that's so wrong. Well, yeah, Dad. But it really was kind of just funny, right? When they were kicking your skull, right? And they said that you and I had an inappropriate relationship, and David was my son, and explain to your son. You're fucking gross. You're really gross. Very gross. Yeah. The devil got you. Big time. Offer 31 likes. Gross.
Gee,
You don't know what victorious means.
then you go and post something derogatory towards me
Oh
on
my
your
God.
community
What?
page.
Huh? Gee, then? After you bashed him? Because you're sitting in a live stream where you're all bashing the fuck out of me at 8:30 in the morning. And I just gotta wonder, how many, ask yourself, how many motherfuckers like you motherfuckers do they have to recruit to try to take one woman down with stage 4 cancer? Psh, ain't that some shit? Psh, still victorious, motherfuckers. Stomp you. Just like I will stomp cancer. Because I believe. Sitting in there with somebody who told me my makeup would look good if it was done by a mortician. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Your makeup will never look good.
Calling me Doughboy Face.
Not
Not mentioning my
Doughboy
father's
Face.
name.
Doughboy. So you could sit in a live stream where they said Dora over and over and over again. Now see, but I removed that post right away. I didn't say derogatory or anything about him, but you don't give two fucks, do you? You know why? Because you are a lying, evil twat bitch. Every asshole I meet guarantees my seat. Times if you said Dora. See, that community post is gone, though, but it's not Doughboy Face. It's Doughy Face, but come on now. The shit you have said. Mentioning your father's name. Dora is my mother's name. Shut the fuck up. Stop it. God knows what's gone to your minuscule brain.
Dare you? How dare you?
How dare I?
How dare
No, you might want to save that for if you keep fucking with me. You might want to save that for if you keep it up, bitch. Yeah. How dare I? Oh, you will see. You will see. I have no problem fighting evil bitches like you. Understood? With all proof.
Your mother wasn't even mentioned over on Mary.
You just keep saying my mother over and over.
So that's the storyline. You can run with it and lie and make up false accusations. No. I posted the transcript.
I posted it. That's what you're so stupid about, because you think I don't come with proof. Really? Do you have the medical records to say that cancer went to my brain? No, but I posted proof about cancer because Dash, who really isn't righteous, and basically, bitch, you're going to hell because I don't give a fuck. God didn't know if you were good or bad. Threw out a little test there, and it didn't matter that you received me sending that medical record to you. You still are running around saying some shit, and I challenge anybody to show me where I ever stated that I am a Christian. But there you are, Dad. You wrote it right up. Just today, she stated she was a Christian. Man, what got into you, Dad? You're just a lying motherfucker, aren't you? Not righteous at all. And maybe it wasn't even about me to learn. Maybe God needed to know. Maybe it was like, oh, maybe these fucking Islam radical motherfuckers, they're fucking blah, blah, blah. Maybe we all are going to meet, well, not all, just those 144,000, okay? Very small number. Very small number. But only those who are worthy enough to hopefully repopulate the earth because they're souls and that's electrical energy. The rest of them are just fucking empty devils, minions. God only needs an army of 144,000 souls, motherfucker. I intend to be one of them. And he might have questioned you. And I was adamant. That isn't a liar. And Diana Ostertag knows she was right there. Honestly, that's just my belief. I don't know what hubba hubba tea means. So finish your thought or you'll be removed. So yeah, man. I just wow. Said dash, man. You know how you must have insulted him? Because that's where the only written word of God appears is in the Old Testament, Ten Commandments. That's the only time God wrote his words. Is the Ten Commandments. They appear in the Old Testament. Okay? If they didn't want you to recognize the Old Testament, God didn't say don't recognize the Old Testament, only the New Testament. What kind of fucking shit are you spewing? They would have just removed it, burned it. Nobody would have heard of it. God didn't say that. You're spewing to me. You're spewing. Mm-mm-mm. Imagine. Mm-mm-mm. So a live stream where it came from. I don't lie. See, you do. No, I don't lie. I don't lie. Very disrespectful. Selling your soul for fucking 31 likes. Diane Ostertag, I did nothing to you. Never. And you did say you would go to Ollie's. It was in Elliott's when you were being friendly with Munchie. And Munchie said, Ollie's not that bad. You should come into one of her live streams someday. And you said, well, maybe I will someday. Now, I don't even know if I even told Annette that. But Annette's saying, she lied to me and said you are going to. Annette knows she's pissed, really. She was pissed at you because you were having a conversation with David's bra. Okay? But the bottom line is, Diane, I didn't do shit to you. And you were in that live stream when I was at it. And this dumb fucking bitch says, what changed? What changed was I didn't know it was in members only. I put it out there. And you don't know that nothing changed. You were really a liar. And I didn't know. You're really a liar. You posted a fucking paragraph and responded to comments lying about a text that you so-called received from me. Then say, well, I just glimpsed at it. Another lie. No apology to me. Everybody's just fucking, you're a fool. But that's okay. Hell can be crowded. Enjoy it.
I'm here. Now your true colors have come out. All of your friends are gone now. You threw them in the garbage.
All my friends are not gone because I don't consider you friends. I consider my friends friends. But I'm my own best friend. I know that. Okay? I know who I am. I gave you and Dash far too much credit. Why are you emailing each other? What is the secret? When did you all start emailing each other? Hmm? Hmm? Sick fucks. And I don't consider you a friend. Maybe that live stream that I made got, it was stayed in members only for a reason, like so that God could fucking see. And I could see that you are alive. And I wouldn't waste any more time. You are alive. Yeah, chicken when it was right. Straight up lie.
That's on you. Because you don't know how to treat other human beings. Respectfully. And that's what it comes down to.
Tell me again what I did to you. So you saw the live stream where I was saying Annette's not a liar. You tell me what changed. No, you tell me what changed. You tell me what changed. Hmm? Fucking stupid devil worshipping bitch.
Now you're body shaming me.
Body shaming you? What?
And
Body shaming. I think you trying to manifest negativity and say cancer is in my brain, and then your other dumb friends saying, she's not sick enough for me. I don't believe she has cancer. Even seeing my medical records. And buddying up with a bunch of people who called her a one-titted freak. Said she had no use. And you could put your cigarettes in the dent on your head for DV. No. What changed is you motherfuckers are fucking lunatics, sold your soul for whatever. I don't know. Enjoy it, fuckers.
You're sitting there complaining about people shaming you and cancer bullying you.
And wow.
Now I'm starting to see it's all in your head.
Wow. Can you imagine that, things? Can you imagine that, creative soul? Maybe that's some shit. You tell me what changed in that. What are you starting to see? It's all in my head. I'm the only one who saw. What I saw was some bitch I sent my fucking medical record to, who I've never doubted their stories at all. And some other bitch telling me that cancer's in my brain. Disgusting, right? And they think I've lost my friends. That's what they think. They think I've lost my friends. Absolutely not. That is what Mosaic said to Annette. Trey knows it. Trey knows it. I defended against it. I thought it was disgusting when they were making fun of Annette's DV. But Annette will just push that all aside. It didn't bother her as much as she's been preaching about it, saying it bothered her. All that stuff about her fucking her father and having a kid with her own father. Having sex with her own son. Nope, didn't bother her that much. She even made a post. I even make Munchie look good. That's what she said. And Dashie agreed with her. Because you know why? Because Munchie's over there talking about my kid now. That's, been there, done that on the t-shirt. But ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Mm-hmm. Trey's never been in her live stream. Never. Pops up to show you support when you're bashing me. What's that tell you in that? Hmm? Mm-mm-mm. Not horrible. You know what? It all makes me sick to my stomach because whether it was happening to my friends or a complete stranger, maybe somebody who fucking was considering a mastectomy, like myself, and my friend had had one, but I was teetering, has to hear, ain't no use for a one-titted fright. Well, maybe I should have gotten that mastectomy because now they'll all berate me and say, if it was me, I would have had a mastectomy. Because, if you carry the gene, I don't carry the BRCA gene. I don't carry the BRCA gene. But they keep saying I do, but I don't. I don't. If I don't keep fighting against cyberbullying as a strong adult, to hopefully make a difference so that no young adult or young child even just doesn't get the protection that there needs to be things done. This isn't about me. I had a good I have good intentions in my heart. It's a battle worth fighting. People's children take their lives because they feel like when my character's established, and I know me, so a bunch of strangers thinking they're gonna run my character to the ground. Oh, hell to the fucking no. That's not happening. God keeps me here for a reason, even if it's with cancer. Sorry if I'm not fucking sick enough for you bitches. This is the only cancer I know. And I have all the records to prove that it's here. By the grace of God, I'm going to kick these motherfuckers' asses because I'm going to kick cancer's ass. And I hope one day to catch the right ear that says they have tried desperately to keep me out of the algorithm to spread the message of what's going on with me and what they've done to me since October 8th, 2020. They wanted to see a complete stranger who'd never done anything to them, who was petrified, die alone. Now, all over Munchie's chat is how alone I am, what I did to my daughter, but scumbag Annette has the audacity to put in her community post, even Munchie's a better person than me. And Dash agreed. Woo. And they think I'm weaker because all my friends, quote unquote, left me. I don't think of you as friends. You were fucking weak motherfucking. I really haven't creative soul because I put a lot of work into this one. I really have. I really have. I'm comfortable here. And I do have a life and doctor's appointments and things going on. I'm just hoping. But, a chain is only as strong as its weakest links. And they were my weak links, I guess. She's going to say further on, it could creative. So I don't know much about them, though. I'm really not too tech savvy, you know what I'm saying? But Um, she's going to say further on, anything nice that I say to people is fakery. That's the devil's word right there. Because see, I've always said, even if it's from an enemy, anything nice they say, believe it. You're allowed to believe compliments. Because encouragement means everything. The devil will try to tell you, this person's faking that. Or their apologies and says, who are you? And I have given you plenty of compliments and encouragement. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. But I don't think of she thinks of them as, my, what are you gonna do when all your friends are, seriously. What changed? What changed was that live stream was in members only. Then when you saw it, you have the audacity to say what changed. Nothing. You were a liar. What changed is my opinion of you. You're a liar. You proved it. You said it. You're a liar. You're a straight up liar. But you want to keep calling me a liar and saying cancer is in my brain and I need help and stuff. And Dash, I did nothing to you. I don't know why you're doing this. God really needed to know that you are evil right now. I don't know. Did people send you guys money or something? I'm not sure. A night owl, I don't ever see you emailing people. You know what else you did? You shared out something of mine. I've never seen you use your channel before. Wow. Good for you. If you are inspired and strengthened to use these new things by the devil, well, you can throw it all at me, motherfucker. Mm-mm-mm. You are really gross. The other day you were saying cancer was in my brain. You got Dash in there saying, maybe it could be creative. So maybe if I knew more about it, I really don't even know what platform to use or anything like that. I don't look at any other social media platforms. Maybe you could tell me more about them. And maybe they would. I heard that TikTok or stuff. I really don't know. I'm pretty old school. Well, maybe you could help me with that. And that would be nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. So she asked me that on the phone, and I was shocked and very hurt. Very hurt. I sent her my medical. I remember that. I've never dominated anything but ever said to me. But you're both disgusting. First of all, God does want people to recognize the Old Testament. I know, hidden blessings, dashy, whatever you call yourself. Otherwise, they would just remove it from the Bible altogether, okay? Yeah, she don't know how to change her name and this and that, this and that. Now she's using email, sharing out my fucking stuff on my community post to her page. Never did that shit before. Didn't know how, didn't this, didn't that. They were calling they were making fun of incontinence. And now they're like, because Dashy is old and this and that. Like, excuse me? And you know what you do, Dash? You go into the hospital and having tests for dementia and this and that and the other thing. Weak. It's weak. Do you guys know why Israel doesn't put out their casualties? People don't need to fucking know. If they're down to 6 people, what's his name? Fidel Castro? Is that who took over Cuba? Oh, really? Really? I did not know about that. Would you email me, please, at BossyPants68? Because I do want to send you that article as well. But if you could, I wish Kimbers would come in because, she had reached out and I really wish people would, there's 27 people here. Thank you, Creative Soul. That's very, because I'm not here about, it's not about me. Oh, I have faith. I think it was their faith being tested. I have faith. And almost though, that night when I made that live stream, the one that ended up in members only, I think it ended, and I was, upset, like crying, ready to give up. And I'm about, and Diana Ostertag, but she's not real. She's not a good person, really. I thought she was, and it sucks because I really wanted her to be. I haven't seen a couple of people who, and that's okay, man. That's all right. 'Cause, at the end of the day, it's fine. I do too, Graves. I do too. It makes me feel better to think that. Like, it's okay. Just leave me the fuck alone. Stop lying about me everywhere, Dash. I see you put, you said it to Annette, but I know you meant me too. See what I'm saying? You just want to throw yourself in for I have some friends who will be like, I just don't want to get involved. And it's like, but it matters to have support from people and your friends. If somebody was harassing you, I would never stay quiet. Just see, I just know. See. But it's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Creative Soul. Why? What have you guys been emailing to each other behind the scenes? Really, being manipulated by the devil, and you took the bait, man. Damn. I really thought you walked with God, Dad. I really did. Can you imagine sending your medical records to your friend, and then they still go around publicly saying that you're fake? Mm-mm. I don't think it was a waste of time, because whether it was you, Dash, or somebody else, I still wouldn't think that one-tooted freak was kind.
Please, just leave people alone.
Fuck you, bitch. Horrible devil, Matt. You are a devil. You really are. Can't believe you really are a liar, and I just didn't believe it. Just didn't believe it.
I have defended you.
No, you haven't.
And stood by your side.
No. Not for real, though. Not for real. Dad, she said, yeah, I read that there, and it was horrible what she has been doing to you, and it's her videos she made that are bad as what she has been writing. Really, Dash? Would you like to give some examples? Could you, Dash? Since you assume that if something is said to somebody else, that I mean, where did I state I was a Christian, Dash? Could you show that? I mean, you've been running around lying all kinds of places, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Having conversations with Carrie, man, whom fucking Annette has claimed was like stalking her, saying she was fucking her son. And I'm in shock The devil got you.
to fucking hurt your friend who's never, ever questioned anything.
People with eyes see, and the people who are devils and wanted this to happen. Hi, I'm about who wanted this to happen. They're laughing, man, because they think that I heard Swiss go, crystal meth, we're winning. What are you winning? You ain't winning shit. Ain't winning nothing. Trip to hell, that's all.
Had the audacity to ask me, do you really have cancer? And I said, yeah. You go, because you just don't seem sick. And I said, well, I don't know what to say because I can only say by the grace of God and you who claim to be so righteous. I say, I'm going to send you my medical records. No, you don't have to do that. I believe you, but you.
I posted them, by the way, on my community post in case anybody is, I would never lie about cancer, so it's kind of like, I don't know, weird to say, unfortunately, I'm not lying, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, but by the grace of God, I will defeat cancer. So you guys who are trying to defeat me over there are piddly motherfuckers. And I don't know how big of an army you think you need to recruit, but you will never be scarier than cancer. And I intend to kick its ass. And that's a fucking fact. Ironically, perhaps you guys' aggressive attack has made me not be sick enough for you motherfuckers. How's that sound? Huh? But how are you guys feeling? Not so good, eh? I bet you're not. Or you won't be. Time's a ticking, motherfuckers. That I'm not sick enough for you. I'm not sick enough for you. I'm not sick enough for you, Dad. You don't believe in the grace of God. Oh, yeah, they are. They are. And I don't lie, and I come with proof and receipts all the time because I'm not perfect. But I don't go around trying to hurt people and shit. But I'm no pussy. I'm not gonna fucking sit idly by. I'm not gonna be like, well, my counselor told me. Like, shut up. And your counselor's a fucking asshole. Like, shut up. Stop showing people that shit. Stop talking about your fucking incontinence so they can call you Depends Dashy. Now they're all supporting you and shit. Remember before there was ain't no use for a one-titted fight. Remember that, Dash? But I thought you were just a fucking warrior. But I don't know. I cried because you asked me that, and I cried because I felt so blessed to fucking know you. I cried because you were my friend, Dash. Like, I loved that. I really thought the world of you. Sold out. You did. You guys are the sellouts, not me. Absolutely.
For almost 2 years.
You are absolutely I almost got wasted. Not a waste of time though. Yeah, they wasted their time actually, because look where they are now, loving on people who fucking don't care about them in the least. But they better keep their fucking mouth shuts about me, because I don't know why they're all secretive in emails and shit. Fucking shady shit going on. Who's sending them money? I wonder.
You were being victimized by these people.
Oh, but I'm not.
But now I'm starting to see otherwise. You're not starting to see otherwise. What you're starting to see is 31 thumbs up. And Munchie took down a comment that is, you're gross, among the fucking hundreds of thousands. So what's next? Are you going to be friends with Ollie?
Yeah, you're gonna be friends with Ali?
Oh,
Hold on.
yes.
I couldn't be polite to Ali, but they can be polite with Munchie, Swiss, fucking like what? They just didn't want me to have peace. I don't give a fuck, man, because disappointing, right? Fucking they are disappointing fuckers. And not only to me, just to people who really, really are good people and care. Like, ugh. And if you really think that if you think that any of those people who are pretending to be your friends right now, also, like, when is Trey ever coming and giving you any support? Okay, never. Like, shut the fuck up.
That was polite to Ollie. I'm not consorting with enemies.
Oh, why? Was E-Bags somewhere saying stuff, or did he put up a fucking community post or something? Yeah, he's another one. You know what's the ironic thing is if I'm just some fucking 15-year-old nothing, then why can't those motherfuckers tell me who the fuck they are and stand by what they're saying as proof? Why won't you say who you are, you beggars? Be scared of. Be scared of. I wouldn't come at your family or nothing. I just want to know who my accuser is and I want to see your fucking proof. You don't show proof, you beggars. What you do is you shit star and show the only. You couldn't even say that the people who died in Australia and were attacked by those Islamics were Jews. You said those innocent people. So you know they're innocent at least. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. You couldn't even say Jews, though. You wouldn't even say Jews out of your mouth. You know what, though, you beggars? Jews don't need you. I don't need you. Nothing you say holds water because nobody knows who the fuck you are. Who the fuck puts any stock into some fuck turd that doesn't put his own name behind it? You don't even believe in what you say because if it's right, okay, good. If it's wrong, oh well, nobody knows who said it, so good. So you'll just sling anything out there. But you think you're the king of chaos. You're the king of nothing. In your own fucking mind. Dude. Yeah, a bunch of word salad. Can you imagine someone who pretends that they're important, writing dissertation after dissertation after dissertation after dissertation? Hop Sing, I think your fucking man bun is too tight. Fuck you. Don't cry to me about being called Hop Sing. Loosen up the fucking man bun, maybe you fucking won't be looking like Hop Sing.
Was, because it seems
Living on Shitty Walk. You live on Shitty Walk. Why you want an egg wall? A Shitty Walk? Don't make me fucking get Cartman after you motherfuckers.
you are the enemy. You're the one throwing the first punch at people. No, I didn't.
Trust me, bitch. If I threw the first punch, you wouldn't have been talking. You understand? But I don't throw first punches because, first of all, physically, I'm not a fighter. But I also know that if you throw the first punch, you get arrested. Yeah, because at the end of the day, when they try to call me negative, I'm actually the one whose skinny little milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Yeah, itself. And that's what you are, King of Gas. It. It. That's it. Hop sing. Hop sing. Don't you have a fucking race party to go on to somewhere?
I didn't. You're fucking gross, man.
I could call you whatever I want, by the
That's
way,
all I need.
e-beggars, because nobody knows what the fuck you are. So, I don't really care. E-beggars. But until you're like, ready to, in your own name, say who the fuck you are, which I think you're Superwoman. Not super, but dumb, but whatever the fuck you want to be. I don't care. Titty man. But, taco tits. I don't know. But I'm so scared of a person who would never put any case against me because everybody has the right to face their accuser. You don't get to accuse anyone anonymous, by the way, buddy. That ain't how it works, fucktard. Okay? But at the end of the day, I have yet to see you file any kind of legal complaint against me. Huh? Why? Oh, because you know what you've been fucking doing online, cocksucker. He can't handle nothing. He can't even handle his own hand. His own hand tires him out.
Sure is my seat. And you need to stop it.
I need to stop what?
I will never stop speaking my faith in God in my story.
I need to stop it.
I will never stop giving people with cancer hope.
You need to stop wearing Crocs. You need to stop eating mozzarella sticks on camera.
Okay? I will never stop.
I called you doughy face because you know what? I used to like you, but now I look at you and I'm like unimpressed. So, shut up.
You need to stop trying to negate my message to the world.
I was just curious, has no
People
BS
can
been
survive.
has no BS been in any of your last lives? Because
you're just another sparring partner. You're not scarier than cancer.
SG
Do you mind
Durant.
when you wanted me to join?
I can't believe that Trump said that the reason why Rob Reiner died, some more or less admittance of guilt to a man who had, disliked Trump and then ends up dead, said the reason why Rob Reiner died a torturous death and his wife is because he suffered from a disease called Trump deranged syndrome or whatever. Deranged Trump, I don't know what the fuck they call it. Yeah, Trump deranged syndrome, otherwise known as TDS, as if it's a real thing. More or less admittance of guilt, in my opinion. I'm pretty much sure. That's why nobody else stopped talking to me, is because apparently I have Trump. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good reason to think that they're cool. That's what they were calling me. They were saying, because oh my gosh, shockingly, Trump's trying to get out of those oil tankers from Venezuela. SG wasn't right at all, was she? No, I was. But heartlessly, they sided with, fucking Venezuela. Instead of being generous to the U.S., should have been worried about the South. Don't look like he's worried about the drugs now, does it? Looks like he's wanting that oil. So they were calling me deranged. I had Trump derangement syndrome. That is where this all started from. Because I like Venezuela. I like Hugo Chavez when he gave that speech in New York after George Bush the son and said, "Oh, El Diablo is here. I still smell the sulfur." Sorry. So that's where this pretty much stemmed from. Thank you. I'm about, you know what? I agree with you wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. I do agree with you. Um, and I'm convinced that these motherfuckers got SG derangement syndrome. And the irony of it all is that I don't know, be yourself. I'm taken by me. You know, like fucking Swiss, get your own shit going on. Like, oh, by the way, chicken winner, Roscoe hates you. Sorry, just kidding. He still likes chicken. Chicken. Okay. Chicken. But you were right. You were right. Gotta give it to you. You were right. Annette is a liar. You were right. Straight up liar. You don't make statements like cancer's gone to my brain and then say what changed. What changed is my view on you. You're a fucking liar. You lied saying I sent you a text saying your son supports Granby Black. You're a fucking lying. Oh my God, crock wearing freak.
How fucking dare you tell me cancer went to my brain?
Yeah, show me the fucking medical records, bitch. That cancer went to my brain. Mm-mm.
Okay, here we go. So, Bethany, you were pointing out to Chicken
Oh,
that
wait.
I call her Cho.
Okay, shut up. Who cares what you say? Bitch.
You and be victorious in the community.
In the community?
Wow, I heard Swiss.
Not in the community. Not in the community. In the world, bitch. And over cancer. Okay? Can only hope to. Part of the battle, winning the battle is showing up. Like, yeah, they don't even get a, like, they think it's a load of shit to do good things and believe that you can change things. Like, that's like, they're just like, give it up. You can't do it.
Tell Crystal, we're winning.
That's what Swiss said to Crystal.
Victorious.
We're winning. Winning what? You're not winning anything.
There's
A free
race
counseling
to
session?
be won. There's a victory. Every hour. Give me power. Just a closer walk with thee. Just a closer walk. Just a closer walk. Granted, Jesus, here's my plea. Daily walking close to thee. Let it be, dear Lord. Let it be. Fuck you. Fucking sell out to the devil.
Did you ever fucking hear a fucking hymn like that? These bitches don't break in the gospel. They don't fucking know anything. They don't know anything. Her brain is yogurt. Not even the good kind. Probably organic. Who knows? Grass fed. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, they don't know shit. He taught us how to watch, fight, and pray. You pray after you kick their ass. You say, I'm sorry I kicked their ass. Forgive me. And he goes, yeah, sure. Thank you for getting rid of them. That's the way it works. Not like you, Annette. My counselor said, turn the other cheek. After you'd been bashing the shit out of your friend and she didn't even know it. Me? Mm-mm-mm. I like geese. Don't put down geese. They're actually just geese shit. But geese are pretty kind about shitting. They don't shit from the sky, thank God, like some birds do, because their shit's pretty big. But geese are really wonderful animals. I do like geese. David Copperfield, like the magician.
You want me to jab at people? And
Hey, you
beat
know
at
what?
people?
Where are these bitches whenever I'm playing like gospel and shit? Where's their comments when I play gospel? Or when I share a gospel song? Nowhere. Uh-uh. All I ever see out of Dash is God doesn't want us to recognize the Old Testament. How dare you speak for God? I've never heard such an ignorant statement.
Well, I'm not that type of person.
Oh, no,
I'm the type of person that likes to spread love and
No, you're not spreading love.
You think you're spreading love? Sure.
This was a test, and you failed. God, I didn't test you. God did. That live stream being in members only, it took you less than 24 hours to be in your community post, judging me for being a bartender, saying all kinds of shit. You're fucking good.
How long you been talking behind the scenes, behind my back, emailing each other? And who's behind it? Who's behind it? Right? Exactly. Thank you, Creative Soul. Thank you. That's the only part of the Bible actually written by God is the Ten Commandments. Dash. And you want to claim that God said, disregard that shit, by the way. Disregard it. So disrespectful, Dash. Every fucking time you said that over and over. And you knew it. You knew you were doing that. You knew it. Just like Nepatrish. No matter how many times I said, I'm sorry, I just don't think that, yeah, just forget what I said. Yeah. I forgot what I was just going to say. Just forget what I said. And I said I forgot what I was going to say. Really, I did. Sorry. It was probably really important, too. Sorry. Sorry to deny you guys of that.
You're not.
But look at you. Your true colors are coming out.
They're wonderful.
I have not called you one single name. But look at you over there.
You haven't called me one single name. You called me a liar. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I guess kind of wonder, like, who the behind the fucking scenes, like, suddenly, you know? I'm about, well, I could go into, like, slinging some crap, but we'll wait till she pisses me off real bad. She's all like, doughy face is the worst. I just can't even. Oh, that's what it was. Nepatrish. Bible buddy. who had no problem with King of Himbos, fucking, which is a male bimbo, um, saying, to whatever that thing is, Riley, who calls me Junos, because, they're all so fucking normal people we would encounter on the daily. Talking about healthcare, and King of Chaos's response was, "What Catholic priest did something to you when you were a little kid?" And Bible Buddy had no problem with it. But she notices me saying, "Well, I'm sorry if I'm just not down with the dead Jew hanging from the cross, you know?" So she puts up a video, backed by German music, mind you. No offense against Germans. I hope Marcus still comes in here and doesn't think, like, because of this shit Diane is spewing, that he doesn't, believe what he's heard and seen. Um, oh, you're kidding? Oh, you're funny, Rich. You're funny, Rich. You're so funny. And she puts this thing, clearly, this Jesus, poor Jesus, dead, hanging from the cross, playing some German music in the background. Isn't it beautiful? So beautiful. It's like, here's another thing. These are the people that we deal with. The particular live stream that Net decided to comment on and do commentary pertaining to myself was the one where Crystal Love would keep talking in that stupid voice and saying that it was me. "Hello, Mr. Work. I have a few questions for you." Um, and and she'd come out with that voice and saying, uh, "We're going out to lunch together, right?" So I said that apparently she had an American Girl doll that looked like me that she was taking out to lunch. And, then Crystal was all like, "I don't have an American Girl doll of her." No shit, fucking freak. But you obviously think that we believe that Pam is not you, and that screeching voice is, or that you're talented, or that they hired you to play a Black Ukrainian nurse. My fellow, that would be blackface. I get blocked for asking for the title of the movie. Like, she really had to have a live stream to say, "I don't have an American Girl doll of Tracy." No fucking shit. So that was the particular live stream that, Net chose to do commentary on, and proceed to say that Crystal is so crazy she has an American Girl doll of me. And I had to clear up that I was kidding. Hello, Doodlebugs. Literally had to clear up that I was kidding. Those are the type of people we're dealing with now, Mr. Rourke. Ooh, Doodlebugs popped right in. Mr. Rourke, I have questions for you. Do you know why? Because, oh, you're funny. Um, I was looking, watching fucking moldy cheese over there, Swiss, fucking say, "Mr. Rourke, is that the real Mr. Rourke in her room?" And, well, Mr. Rourke wishes he was in my room, right? He wants to be in my womb. I said, just kidding. My womb. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, so a couple people in the room said, well, not the real Mr. Rourke, right? To make me kind of, is he flossing? Mr. Rourke, so I have a series of questions for you so I can be sure that it is really you, because I would really like it to be really you. I thought we were pretty funny together. Um, and you didn't know the answer to kidney stone. So that kind of threw me off. Would you mind, Mr. Rourke, if I ask you a few questions? If it's really you, would you mind if I ask you some questions that I think you would know? It's a possibility others would know if they watched close enough, but I want nobody else to answer if they do know the answer. You did not send me a picture of your right hand. Talking about, let me get my cocktail. What is your signature move, Mr. Rourke? Not necessarily a, you did right now. Let me get it. Uh, what is your signature move? Not necessarily dance move. Shoulder. No. Mm-mm. Nope. I really want it to be you, but mm-mm. I feel like if I give you a hint, it's shoulder. What do you mean shoulder? Yes, but everybody knows that, Doodlebug. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Phenamine cider cigarette. I want to give you a hint, but then I don't want to have to give you a hint. It would be like possibly swinging something, maybe. Yes, yes. I was trying to not send nudes. Okay, here's one. Mr. Rourke, I will know it's you if you can tell me. Yes. Okay, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Got that right. Got that right. We can stop all the funniness right here if you can answer this one question, Mr. Rourke. What letter does your real first name begin with? And I've never said it, but I do know. I don't think anybody else does except for yourself. What letter? It's you. Okay, it's you. All righty. All righty. Hi, Mr. Rourke. Hi, Mr. Rourke. Hi. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you. D for dick. You know, if you came up on the panel, Mr. Rourke, you'd really be doing doodle bug. Real favor. She says you have a panty dropper voice. Mr. Rourke trivia. Oh, you want me to keep asking him some trivia? All right, I will. I will. All right, Mr. Rourke trivia. Mr. Rourke trivia. What did you actually want to be, like trained to be? Not the drawing stuff, but what did you actually train to be and want to be? Not the growing pot stuff, not the landscaper stuff. Something else. Something else. Yes, yes, Mr. Rourke. That's the real him. That's the real him. So weak and enemy. No, he's right. Yeah, but see, I'm asking questions that I don't think everybody else knows. But he's right. That's him. That's him. That's him. I don't know about all that. Who knew Mr. Rourke, right? Okay. Mr. Rourke. This is a Mr. Rourke trivia. It is kind of funny. Mr. Rourke trivia. Who said in Bobble's chat that they were going to drag me down the street? And me and you were like, what? And that they were somebody's daughter. I can't remember whose, but they have disliked me since ever. Like, I don't even know I didn't know they disliked me then, but, and we, absolutely, yes. He is right on the ball with information about himself. Okay, 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 okay. Here we go. Yes, Marcy Darcy was gonna she's gonna drag me down the street. Everyone pleased with it. I don't hate Darcy. We just didn't know that she hated me. So we were both kind of like, huh? She's gonna drag me down the street. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if she remembers like everything like I do. Okay. Why did I ask you? What did you say in Bobble's room that made me ask you if you were Oriental? and and you said it right when Rachel Reed was telling us something about someone in her family being beheaded or something. And then me and you, we laughed inappropriately, but what, being Oriental isn't politically correct? I thought he was Oriental because he said he had not one what on your body. Not that Orientals don't have this. I don't know about Orientals. Hair is right. Look at Doodlebugs be fucking right there knowing that Orientals have no hair on their body. Hair is correct. What's not politically correct about that? I don't understand. I don't get it. They don't, on their head, they do. On their head. All smooth. Okay, okay, okay. Let's keep going here. Oh, that was my next question. You weren't supposed to say that. I was going to ask you who knew every measurement of your body. Was JC Bear. I knew every measurement of your body. That's correct. That is correct. Okay. If you were going to have, you did read my mind. If you were going to have someone read you a story in the community, who did you like best for their reading voice? Voiced. Not me, but somebody else. We'll get you some tomorrow. Who was it? Yes, yes, absolutely. That is who it was prudently. Uh, okay, okay. Here's another one. There's a sexy song by a black man from like, I would say like mid to late 70s. Okay. He's no longer with us. What is it? Yeah. Yes, he's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. I know he likes prudently's reading. Stop it. Don't put down prudently. Don't put down prudently. Prudently is nice. Sorry. I don't care what anybody says. I have my own opinions. She's getting me some bacon tomorrow. Teddy P is right. What is that name of that song? Turn up the lights and light a candle. Yes, he knows. Ooh, you know who's probably seething right now? Who do you think is seething right now? Knowing that you are. I might get in the mood. You keep talking. Like that Doodlebug's couldn't fucking just help herself. She's like, I gotta answer that one. And answer that one. Seething. Seething. Sexy bastards. You're so funny. I'm about. Me and Mr. Work were kind of sexy. But not if he really did gain 450 pounds. But I might have said he was 450 pounds at one time. Or maybe somebody else did. Did I say that? Or are you really 450 pounds? Tell me. I'm going to need to know. I need to know. Yeah, they were trying to be like, but that's not the real Mr. Work. I don't know, in front of the window. 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 Oh, Sharon said you were 450 pounds. I didn't know that. I didn't know why you said you were 450 pounds. I was like, is that why he hasn't been around? Is he 450 pounds now? That's horrific. Oh my god, that was gonna be my next question. Where would I skip down if I left your house? And we thought that was the funniest thing. Do you know that was a little kid doing that in like a hoodie? They like revealed it. It was no alien or nothing. The horny banter. You're so funny. They all got so mad at him when he fucking said he goes to them. He was imitating me, like, in Janelle's, and they're all like, laughing, laughing, laughing. I did see a spaceship, and he wouldn't stop calling me so I could film it. Every time I tried to film it, he kept calling me, and I wanted to film it, and then he kept calling me so that. What do you mean in your feed tomorrow morning? What? Hey, why do you have a feed? Yeah, and I was so mad. I was like, "Stop! I'm trying to film a spaceship here." But he had no concern for that. But they got so mad when he said, he goes, "You really don't hate SG, because if you like me imitating her, then you like SG." Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, I don't even dislike either one of them, quite frankly. You know what I mean? Like, really, Yeah. He goes, "You really don't like her. I mean, you really don't hate her then if you like when I'm imitating her." Oh, yeah, Rita. You want to come up and do Rita? I know that's what I was just thinking. Oh my God, both of us. And they just couldn't understand that we really weren't calling her Smellia to be like mean and call her Smellia. But both of them fancy me. You're so funny, I am about. Both of them fancy me. You want to? All right, come up. Oh, come up and call us Elliot Smelly. And we both go, Smelliette, Smelliette, Smelliette. Like fucking two fucking little kids or something. Like couldn't control ourselves. People would be on the panel like talking, like, fucking serious, and in the background he's like, ooh, like fucking like making noises, and I'm like that night with Phoebe Friday, like it was our fault or something that we couldn't control ourselves. It was fucking ridiculous. Like we're supposed to call, hello, Australia? No, don't say that. In the bush. Push, push, in the bush. Are you ready to? She was like, Rourke, scream out a man's name. And prudently goes, Earl. 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 Is there a link there? I forgot how to drop links because no filter at all, which is kind of gross because I'm not someone to poop and fart and burp on the live stream. The worst thing I saw though recently was the Mary Mary video. No offense, Mary Mary, but no offense. But, oh my god, I'm about came in. Get out who I'm about. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill ya. Cause you know he's gonna talk. And now he has to make me feel guilty. Fucking I'm about. Fine. Damn me. Sir, just kidding. Both of you. Come on. Is that real? So,
Yo.
better porn drop me. Hello?
That's not me there.
Oh, that's you. Hi, I'm about. Hi. Hi, Mr. Rourke.
SG, how you doing?
I'm all right. Did you guys see Mary Mary's video? It was so gross.
Well, what's Mary Mary doing? She did horrible to you yesterday.
She was like dancing in a bra, and then she farted, and then and then somebody in the live stream said, "Was that a fart?" Or no offense, Mary Mary. Just like how cracking out my dead mother was no offense. But she said that somebody in the live stream said, "Was that a fart or a shart?" And she bent. Oh, she goes, "Oh, I don't know." And she bent over and pulled her pants down, and then put her hand in her ass and pulled out a pile of shit.
He's always flirting with you as well. Do that shit.
What?
It's not very nice.
Yeah, pile of shit. I shit
Yeah.
all over hand. It was like sexy. Like wow. It just was, I don't know. But no offense, Mary Mary. Just like how dogging on my dead mother was no offense. Don't worry about it.
Mary Mary and I are going to Walmart.
For
Yeah.
what?
Don't you remember when she said she was going to do me in Walmart?
No, sir. Where?
In the store.
In the store.
One time she was talking shit. She goes, "Mr. Rourke, I'll take you into Walmart and do you."
She keeps trying to me some private chat and that on there and talking about sex. Such a 30 girl. Same me.
I can barely understand you. I'm about.
They're swinging.
It's so muffly. What's going on there?
No, I don't do that what I've been
The
doing.
Muslims in England are muffling your microphone.
Shit, my phone.
I know. They did have sex on live stream while playing my live stream.
Yeah, they're saying about it, mate. And it seems to worry about it. She's like, should we talk about it? Mine's like funny and that. I don't.
I know you're so noisy. I'm want to kill you right now. I love you. I want to kill you right now, but I love you. I love you. Look at his face, so sweet.
Nice,
He's sweet looking. And he's sweet. Look, did you eat a meat and potato pie for me today?
I'm just pie yesterday.
Don't know what you said. Don't know what you said. It's a good thing she didn't do you in Walmart. Bark.
I never shop at Walmart, so I don't know how she'd do me there, but
He's a fucking woolly bird, though, mate. I think they're proper idiots.
All I heard was fuck. All I heard was cheers. I don't have any weed. I bet Rourke does. I bet I'm About does.
No, I don't. I've only got.
I have
I've
weed.
only
Oh,
got
100%. I'm clear. How about you,
two.
Rourke? I bet you have weed, right?
I got some strawberry banana.
Mm.
I have Utu. I have banana, and I have
So you do have weed.
oh yeah, rare dankness.
What is it?
It's called rare dankness. It's like
That. Why is there so many different like names to weed? It's just pot, right?
oh they all have different flavors.
They don't taste like anything other than weed.
No, they strawberry banana. You hit this shit and you're like, damn. And it's the crystals. They got so much flavor in them.
Really? I think that's a
Yeah.
little work. What do you think? How do you think they do that though? What do they grow it in bananas?
No. See, if you go to the dispensary, your weed would taste like in the dispensary they grow their weed in rock wool. It's this green block that floats on top of the water. It makes
Right.
the weed so harsh.
That's like hydro, right?
Yeah, it's just basically like a hydro. You got to go there and you got to ask them, do you have any weed that was grown in soil? And there's some places that do have weed that was grown in soil. So if you can get that, it's a little bit better.
I thought you grew your own.
I do.
And what about you? I'm About. Where do you get your weed from?
My drug dealer.
My
Illegal,
there you go.
Loads.
What?
They've got loads of weed.
They didn't have weed in England when I lived there. They only had black hash, black Lebanese hash.
But weed, there's loads of weed. They've got Californian weed, everything, you know.
I like the way they smoke their weed. They put just a little bit of tobacco in the joint.
Yeah, they make a mix, but that wasn't with the weed. That was with the black Lebanese hash. They would melt it. It's called making a mix. And you would take the cube of black hash, you hold a lighter under it so that it would melt a bit. And then you have a tin. And so you unroll a cigarette, which you have heated it up. You've held the lighter under it so that the tobacco dries out so that it's crumbler. And so you take that and then you take the black Lebanese hash and you would melt that and that would crumble into it. And then you make a mix with your fingers, mix it. So it coats every piece of tobacco. And then you take about, 5 rolling papers and you put them all together and you make, spread them. And then you have a piece of cardboard, like ripped off maybe the cigarette pack or the pack of rolling papers, and you twist that around a wooden matchstick. And then you insert that into the end of the mix so that it expands. So that's how you filter. That's your filter, and it's like smoking a blunt. What do they call it? Oh, do they call it a blunt over there? I don't know. But you have a smoke, you know what I mean? And you take a couple of drags. See, I was so used to smoking a joint, you just take one hit and you pass it. And they were like, no, keep it for a while and take a couple of tokes off it. And and that I remember one time just being on floored the first time like I smoked it. You could smoke it in pot. This was in '84 though, but there was not weed then. There was not weed like pot. They were making a mix with the Lebanese hash. I don't know how old I'm About is, but back then they were doing that.
Sell it. I used to get 9 bars of fucking hash all the time, but they haven't got it now. I can get good hash though, but it's mainly weed and that. I can get cali weed and I can get mid as well, and that's what I smoke in that, you know.
Yeah, the hash. Yeah, over here, hash is well. Howard Strikes Back. He likes his hash. He does. Howard Strikes Back will smoke hash. He like, but
Uh,
no, like not trying to throw him under the bus or nothing. But you know, who cares what these motherfuckers think about us? They're all mentally ill. What are they gonna do? Anyway, but so, but and over here, like when they would smoke hash, they do that stupid shit with it, like under a glass on a pin and trap the smoke. Like, I don't think that was like really doing much for me. What about you, Mr. Rourke? You smoke hash?
well,
Um, I picked some up from the dispensary, and it was a bubble hash.
Hmm.
Um, I would roll it in my joints and stuff. It's terrible that when you go to a dispensary and you buy a flower, if I were to sell you a tomato, I couldn't shake the seeds out of it, break the skin off, and use the skin for something else, and then give you the tomato. You wouldn't buy it like that. But that's the way they
no.
do weed.
Oh
And
yeah, no seeds in it. Yes, you can't regrow it. Yeah.
well, most people's weeds is if it comes from a feminized seed, or if they don't stress it out, you're not going to get really a lot of seeds. But uh, I just think that um,
How they like capitalize on weed now? Like a creative soul asks, what is the difference between hash and weed?
Uh,
well, hash is just the crystals. It's shaken off. If you were to take the buds and you put them in a 5-gallon bucket and you put some pantyhose over the top of the bucket and you shake that thing on a countertop, you'll see the
Upside.
key come out on your countertop, and then that will be you can either throw it into the freezer and put some water and make it bubble hash, or you can press it up and smoke the keef just like that.
yeah, different buzzes as well, isn't it? Different buzz.
I
Yeah.
have a friend who, when they turn it upside down, a lot of it will drip to the bottom. You know what I mean? Like it'll turn real hard and black. He was, that's the thing with being an old school smoker is that you have friends who are like, how you said dispensary and I'm sure you're an old school smoker because you grow your own stuff, Mr. Work. You know what I mean? And where, I'm about to say my drug deal. That's where I get it from. Where, that's the thing. Like when you got an old school dealer, you're like going there before the dispensary, because that's, how you grow up. These kids nowadays are there. But at the end of the day is that I feel like it's pretty shitty that for a long time, like I hear TH and she keeps going on about saying because she keeps wanting to push the narrative that me and my daughter do drugs and alcohol together, which my daughter does neither. And I can't speak for myself. But anyway, but not, like whatever. I've lived my life, but she does her life, different generations, whatever. But she'll go, and then I ask my son, do you think weed is a gateway drug? And he'll go, absolutely. Well, shut the fuck up. No, it isn't. No, it
It's
isn't.
not.
I don't think it is.
I would say
No.
sugar's a gateway drug. What do you put in every baby's mouth? A bottle of Kool-Aid. Start them up on the sugar.
We have tea in England in our bottles. We have tea, right? I'm about, you have tea in your bottle when you're a baby in England.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That. My mum.
tea in a
Oh,
bottle.
hey, that's a great thing right there. I was thinking just that point the other day. Now you take a food addict, and what happens? They start eating, they start overeating, they gain weight, they get sugar diabetes, their body breaks down, and then you say, what's your food is your catch-22. Food's your crutch, and then you take a dope addict. Now at least the dope addict can stay high for a couple hours, while the person that just eats the food, it goes right into their body and they use it up, and then after a while they're hungry again. So which is worse, drugs or food?
I take amphetamine.
Huh?
I'm a speed freak. I take amphetamine all the time, and that lasts hours and hours and hours. I was up for 6 days like the other day, so that like I'm always high.
You've been up for 6 days?
What's the other day? Yeah, I had a little sleep last night, but I got up again. I probably have to be up another 6 days. Yeah.
Right now, your husband?
No, I slept last night and I got up.
I don't even understand you, kind of.
I'm really I take it all the time.
Food is the drug of choice. Yeah, food is, and so is shopping, and so is scratch kids. You know, they don't want to like, and you know, anything can be addictive. Or you know, what's funny to me is how they make the separation between an addiction or hobby. You know what I mean? Like, you know, so, you know, oh, it's your hobby to always want to, you know, make puzzle. Well, maybe you're addicted to puzzles. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to me how they think they can, as if it really affects them. Unless you're fucking addicted to stealing from people or killing people, it really doesn't affect you. If this person is a shopaholic or an alcoholic or they like to do whatever they do, if they're only harm, if they're their own worst enemy, you know, at least they're not out there going, "Oh, I'm going to, you know, steal from everybody because fuck you, you're all stealers." Like, I just, I don't know. I feel like people who sit there judging people, like E. Beckers doesn't realize that he's addicted to being a fucking piece of shit. You know?
We all
Yeah.
judge each other. It's a human instinct. It's like, first off, you want to judge this person to see if they're going to harm you, and then after that you say to yourself, well, can I chill with this person? Everyone judges. Now, what the thing about the addiction thing is moderation. If you can apply moderation to anything, addiction's part of life.
If you're
Yeah.
like, people can be functioning addicts, you know?
Totally.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that marijuana is scheduled with heroin and that cocaine's not even on number one. So
I love
there's
I feel
I
like
love
you know, that they ruin a lot of people's life though with their whole, you know, marijuana fucking laws, and then changing it up and making it legal. Like, so
Hey,
how you you know, how
that,
are you
that-
going to, you know, replace the years that you took away from the person that you put into jail for something you called illegal before and now it's no longer?
Then why
welcome to America. Anything that you build in this country. Now, what's the purpose of life? That's a good question. What's the purpose of it?
To survive.
No.
yeah.
The purpose of life is to make as much money as you possibly can.
I don't
Why
think
did
so.
you go to school for an education? To learn how to make money. And what happens is that we're capitalists and we get stuck in these jobs and we can't make money.
Yeah, but you get
So
stuck in jobs too because you owe school loan that you gotta pay back, and you don't. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
it recently came to my
that's a decision due to knowledge. I mean,
yeah,
it's
recently came to my attention that during the government shutdown, you know how people get FAFSA and stuff like that. They were like, well, FAFSA isn't paying because of the government shutdown. So what's your backup plan? And you're like, well, that was the backup plan. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people didn't realize that that whole government shutdown, you know, made it like where that FAFSA even got, you know,
what
so
what's the American dream?
the,
freedom, cocaine.
I'll tell you what the American dream is. Everyone's got their own dream, but it's not the right dream. The American dream is to get to 65 years old and then live off the government and try to live to at least 100 and live off the government for 35 years or something like that. That's the dream. I heard a guy say it was to have a house and make a family. I said to myself, Elon Musk just showed you right then, he don't even have a house. That's not the American dream. Think, Maddie showed us that she don't have a house. It's not the American dream. People were giving her money to go ahead and live and survive, to do what she was doing. The American dream is to reach 65 and get that check from Social Security and to be retired and to live happily.
Now, let me just tell you, now I'm about is in the UK, okay? Now,
Right.
in the UK, they would take care of their own. Like, they weren't all about, somebody being there and they take it, like, you had to be there, like 6 months, you had to go back. Like, they were, on that shit. But they also had free medical dental for their citizens. And people there, wasn't like such a divide of, there was there was really no middle class. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the north of England, you're pretty much struggling. In the, south of England, you're pretty much posh. But everybody was happy. It was fine. It was fine. So there's a difference. Like, in the American dream is really unattainable now, unless I mean, look at what's on social media. You may have been a wonderful person your entire life and have it, like, imagine, like, myself. Okay. I'm not saying I was a wonderful person my entire life, but if I had a business, all right, or if I wanted to say what specials of somewhere I'm working at online, right? I wanted to, um, you know, uh, what is it, like, network online, like, I wanted to put it out there. And people say, do you have a good Facebook following? Do you have this or that? It's impossible for me to have that because of cancel culture. They could cancel somebody right out of existence, really, if they want to, by just destroying them, by, giving them bad reviews, just everything to where people are like, you know what, I don't want that problem. I'm not even going to hire them. And you're a person who's never been a problem your whole fucking life. Still a bunch of assholes. Um, there's no way for an American dream anymore because people can't afford rent. Like, you can't even go to the fucking, unless you bought in the 90s, you know, like, you weren't now. There's no fucking chance on finding rent somebody by themselves could afford. You know?
It's crazy how corporations rule everything. We're basically wage slaves, and a lot of people are okay with that.
Yeah,
Say a billionaire. A billionaire's he's holding all that money, just like the bank. It's even better for the billionaire to hold all the money. Just imagine if that money was spread out with all the people. They'd be spending it. The billionaire doesn't spend it. Billionaires don't spend money.
yeah, but billionaires also, they don't have to really pay taxes all the time because they have tax loops. Like, they could put this and say and pay themselves $1 a week, but they've got it
Okay,
all
so
in.
that goes to say that they're the slave master and I'm the slave.
We are all slaves. We are all fucking enslaved.
And
Absolutely.
and wait a second. So you say to yourself, well, that's a bad way to look at it. No, I'm a slave to a lot of things. I'm a slave to the planet. I'm a slave to the system that I live in. I'm a slave to a lot of things. I gotta learn to remember how you used to say that I might get something negative, but I gotta find the positive into it so I always will win.
Yeah, that's how it is. You got to do it yourself. You got to give your own miracles. Like, you have to, like, look at the present with the ugly wrapping paper and unwrap it and try to find that pearl in the oyster or something. Something good about it. It's up to ourselves nowadays to find our own miracles. Where you got some people with loads of money. Like, I don't even know if Crystal Love really has as much money as they claim to have. Right? But they would rather sit there and claim to have this amount of money, right? I got so much money, and then come in this community and then laugh about a person they don't even know, say, get a job, you don't do this, you don't do that, you don't do this. And I'm thinking to myself, you fucking cunt. You know what I mean? Like, you're
Remember,
claiming you've got
remember
all
what I said. Anything that you build, it's going to be taken away from you. When you die, you can't take none of this with you. So, it's. Think about like people how they're going to court, they're fighting for everything they got. How come that happens to so many people in this country? This country tries to take everything that the people built away, and
And it's wow, it really is. And the bottom line is, and I'm going to be honest, and maybe this might, of course, it will offend people who actually believe this, but they hate everything that SG says. But at the end of the day, Trump is taking bribes from Qatar. And he really is. And in his mind, he doesn't care if he paves over Gaza, builds a huge skyscraper, and lives in the top penthouse, as long as he's making money. He doesn't care about it. We are collateral damage. That's it. You know, we're the collateral damage. That's it. We are nothing. Uh, you know, we are nothing to them for that. But I'll be fucking damned. And what really kills me too is about this whole how they keep going on saying I live off the government. I gave them that money involuntarily. I gave the government that money to run this country. It may not be much from one, but combine it all together, all of us who started working and we're like, what's this FICA shit? You
yeah,
know?
and we all pay into it, and it's no one else's business. And you know, um, nobody pays taxes; they take taxes from you.
Yeah, it's that like
And
you want to.
and if all these people that go around bitching about the broke man and blah blah blah, well, have you ever heard of corporate welfare? How much Elon Musk got $30 billion tax breaks. There's all kinds of things that are going on. Think of all the rich people that own grocery stores that are making so much extra money right now, and people are going around complaining. It's I can tell you why. It's because too many people have their head up their ass and they're stupid. Everyone's born stupid. A baby doesn't know nothing, and
I
these
think
people.
right now,
Go ahead.
Rourke, they're attacking me right now because I don't feel like that it's right to, bomb Venezuela because they were giving, oil, which now Trump is like attacking their tankers and oil. And anybody with a brain knows that Venezuela, I don't know about the rest of the country, but from Massachusetts, him and Joe Kennedy, Hugo Chavez was like, we have a lot of oil, so let's develop this program for heating oil for lower income people. He was very generous with this country. And so they're like, no, it's okay for Trump to fucking bomb, fishing boats and shit. So, it becomes where Trump derangement syndrome is real. You know what I mean? It's
You
like,
know, I,
I don't
I found out about this country, and I'm kind of glad that Trump. We got to deal with this and see this because
I'm
I
not.
found out how racist this country is, and
I am
uh,
you know what? Against motherfucking people who stomp through the streets and say death to America and are stomping through the streets in fucking Australia, Amsterdam on the first night of Hanukkah. And a dumb motherfucker like King of Chaos will sit there and he won't even say the word Jews when he wants to put out a fucking news article about Islam and shooting people, killing 16 people. Jews, motherfucker, King of Chaos. That's who they killed. So I get it. You thought that fucking Tiffany H's live stream where she was putting down the veterans in America and why the fuck should we support July 4th? And the bitch might want to say she never said that, but I got the audio. So she did say it. And and they all know that fucking just today she made a live stream like basically, fuck you Americans. Islam is taking over the world. Well, fuck you, mother I don't complain that Britain's shit. But it probably is today. It is today because of that whole Brexit shit. And you complained about Maggie Thatcher about milk. Well, let me tell you something. Wouldn't you rather have going without that whatever you say milk? I don't even see that because we used to get milk delivered in England when I lived there, and Maggie Thatcher was prime minister. The Iron Lady, and there's a fucking reason why she said that because fucking she was a tough lady. And the bottom line is, ever since she's gone, fucking Britain is collapsing. And every country is collapsing because those motherfuckers were marrying 5 women, fucking them all, calling each other Muhammad so nobody could fucking, it was all confusion. And the fucking bottom line is Tiffany H., who is a fucking lowlife, and you are, Tiffany. You are a lowlife. No fucking person who cared about their kids would marry a complete stranger, a complete fucking stranger for money while they got kids that they got to worry about if they're going to be around this man and be safe. Okay. And you are like, I don't care. Let's go in the black moldy basement. I got some cash now and fucking you want to sit there and call your scumbag motherfucking Muhammad Farah Alawaya who's screaming death to fucking America, your ferret Muhammad Alawaya. I mean, fucking 2 people with the same fucking name, just reverse the first 2, okay? But they're screaming death to America, and you're gonna call him your son? Well, you better fucking understand something. You're 37. You don't have a 27-year-old son. You didn't have a baby when you were 10, motherfucker, even though those fuckers like to fuck 9-year-olds, okay? You're going to sit there and you're going to scream, I hate America. And you got a bunch of cunts on this fucking community who would rather say, I hate SG more than I love my country. So I am going to support Tiffany. That's what you did, Nat. Stop harassing TH. So what if she's Muslim? Shut up, Annette, you dumb bitch. Fucking dumb bitch. How long, Mr. Rourke, have you seen me support Annette and Hidden Blessings?
For years. You guys were friends for years.
For years. For years. Yeah.
Probably the whole time, because I remember when I first came to the CWC, Net and Ollie were friends, and they split up, and then Net and you became friends.
Yeah. I have done nothing to those 2 bitches. Or to any of the bitches that fucking walked away from me. But the bottom line is, this is all coming from the fact that No BS and Superwoman fucking live stream while we're all breaking down and fighting, right? And Dashi is talking about the blood of Jesus will save you. Shut up about that. Second of all, you got Diane Ostertag in there. She was being all right, but now, she does whatever the fuck. And Nat saying, you need help, or you're gonna be okay, and fucking No BS wakes up from her nap, ironically, and no, I won't. I will not. And Superwoman, who I know is E-Baggers. I don't give a fuck. E-Baggers are one of their friends. And fucking sitting there smugly talking about tea. Well, it's all breaking down. Talking about tea. And I don't think either one of them has been back to fucking Annette's chat since. So, you know what I'm saying? They just fucking wanted to watch it break down. And those are Trumpers for you. They took down some people who don't support Trump. 4 or 5 of us. They broke us up like that. Because
If
yeah.
I can't believe that this country doesn't like the guy's a pedo. He was
Oh,
dating young girls under the age of 18 and was flashing about it. That's not cool. And he has no remorse for any of these victims.
nothing. I'm about and Diane Oswald were in here, and No BS was in here saying those girls threw themselves at him competing for his money. I said, and that's not how it happened. He walked into that Miss America fucking dressing room, and there was 18-year-old girls who, in my mind, are still young, you know? And he even said it in a fucking interview, not just the audio that he got caught in, but in an interview. He said, "What are they gonna do? I own it." He goes, and they're trying to cover up. He goes, "But what are they gonna do?" No, you said no, I'm about to say you were in here watching what went down when No BS was saying those 18-year-old girls threw themselves at Trump, and we were like, "What?" Remember that? I'm about that was the same fucking night that she was saying, yeah, he disregard. Look at fucking what he did about Rob Reiner. He
Hey,
fucking yeah, literally.
just from people talk, I don't even like the conversation. I mean, think about what you're talking about. It's terrible. There's other things to talk about in life.
There, but the bottom line is, it's important that we don't have a fucking pedophile
Well,
robbing motherfucker in office. He shouldn't have been able to run after January 6th, in my opinion.
I would, if all the Republicans out there, what do they think about this? Are they support this? Is this what they're down with?
Oh yeah, I've
I
been
mean, why
fucking.
don't they bring them their daughters? I bring their daughters so they can give away massages, and they can take them back to that island, another island, and keep the same thing going. See, that's what where they get him, is because he's got the money, he's got knowledge, and he's the one that's organizing it. The girls are just pawns in the game.
Look at that girl, that fucking that one that died in Australia. I don't think
Yeah.
she killed herself. You know what I mean? Like, come
I
on.
don't think she was honest when she said she never had any type of relationship with who, because what's even gross is because her father worked at the same place that she did doing the massages, and he knew what was going on. So is
Well,
the father guilty of pimping the daughter out?
look at how he fucking says about, he'll talk about Pam Bondi and go, oh, or Carolyn Levitt. Maybe it's Carolyn Levitt. Yeah, Carolyn Levitt. He'll talk
A married woman with kid, just had a kid, and
with
he's
it.
talking about it. And he's a married man who's the president.
And he'll go, oh, she's here. We all know she's got nice lips.
I'm so glad that I've seen this guy, because his energy turns me off. And if I ever, I've been guilty of being a nasty guy. I'm nasty, saying nasty things. But if I have to learn to shut my mouth.
And you know what? And they think I'm fucking like uneducated. Like I can't fucking like figure out who is, the better to vote for. But here's the thing. I would, more or less call me a Democrat, but if Charlie Kirk had gotten the chance to run for office, I would have voted for him. Okay? Because he was open to dialogue. And 8 days before he was killed, he had asked for his own company, Turning Point, to be audited. He said, I'm looking at shit here and it's not looking, right to me. He said he actually thought that maybe they were, laundering money through Turning Point. 8 days later, he's dead. You know? And look at Rob Reiner. He did not like Trump. And that motherfucker literally made a fucking statement saying they were murdered and tortured because they suffered from a disease called Trump derangement syndrome. And that's what fucking Superwoman, Chicken Winner, and No BS were fucking. It was Trump. It was absolutely him. About absolutely. He's a motherfucking killer. He's disgusting. He's robbing us of everything. And dumbasses are sitting there. It's going, Trump derangement syndrome is real. Well, you know what? I fucking think SG derangement syndrome is real. And fucking, I think it's disgusting that, suddenly Chicken Winner is like, I'm going to not have any more discussions with you about politics after I point out that Trump said Venezuela killed 300 million people in the U.S. last year because of their drugs. We only have 342 million people in the country. So obviously 300 million people didn't die, okay? And she has the audacity to say, well, maybe Venezuela shouldn't have been caring about the poor people in the US and giving them oil. Maybe they should have been worrying about themselves. Shut the fuck up, chicken winner. The only credit I'll give you is you were right about Annette. She is a fucking lying bitch. And I'm glad that I know that because listening to that dumb bitch say I brainwashed her, how much more could you admit that you're a stupid bitch to say that someone brainwashed you?
Hmm.
That's I literally
I
went fucking literally the other day, 2 days ago, Hidden Blessings sat in a chat in 3 chats all day, calling me a whore. She wasn't calling me a whore. The whole chat was it was about calling me a whore, calling my daughter a whore. Janice Dickinson in there saying, my daughter's cherry was popped by her father. All that shit. Okay, all that shit. Sat there with him, right? That's not consorting with the enemy. You know? And fucking has the audacity on the phone to say to me, do you really have cancer? Because you just don't seem sick enough. Right? Well, I've never doubted anything she said to me, but I played it off like it didn't hurt me, but it did. But I said, I'm going to send you my medical record right here. I go, you see that in the big red print, She's like, no, you don't have to. You don't have to. I believe you, but you know what? Even with sending it to her, she doesn't believe me because she's going around now to places saying I'm not sick enough to have cancer, right? So it's real. And on the flip side, though, Annette is saying my stage 4 cancer has gone to my brain. And she thinks me calling her doughy face is like the worst thing ever. It's like doughy face, bitch. If you keep going, I'm just getting started because you're a dumbass bitch and you're still wearing Crocs. So you need to shut the fuck up over there because I want to, they both have there's a community post over there saying, You even make Munchie look good, SG. Really? Is that just because she's just got a bunch of shit up over there about my daughter? You know? Like, even though 3 days ago she said you fucked your father and your son was your father's kid.
wow.
Like, yeah, yeah, paragraphs after paragraphs of fucking her own father and having a kid with her own father. But I make Munchie look good for calling her a doughy face. It is some shit. I want to know how she's going to explain to her dead father and her son, who they've been calling David's bra, and saying they fuck each other for so long. How are you going to explain to them how you think Munchie is kind and SG's a fucking asshole? Because that's a fucking pure evil bitch who thinks that she was my friend and I threw them away, but they are not my friends. And I mean, really, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link, and they are weak motherfucking links. And I'm good. Bye bye. You know, they are totally disgusting. How about? Absolutely.
I'm sorry to hear what happened. I haven't been keeping up and paying attention to the community, so I didn't know what's done.
And you know what? I like that you and I'm about, and the people in here will talk about. Thank you. We'll talk about, and even, Angel Baby had a live stream saying, and I do understand where as she's coming from. Like, she's trying to tell you that this superwoman, there's no fucking way that only e-beggars saw her comment saying, Ollie's not, it is good to have you back, Roy. You know,
Nothing.
Allie isn't, dead yet. Like, only e-beggars saw Superwoman saying that shit. Screenshots it. And I can't comprehend how the fuck could just one person see it and screenshot it. You know? I'm like, it might be a troll. So I asked Superwoman, was that really you? And then Superwoman's like, yeah, fuck yeah, it was. So how the fuck did none of us see it in Elliot's? Not even Elliot, but eBay did. Just screenshot it. Of course it's fucking him. Then now, e-beggars and fucking Superwoman are calling me sellout 2019. And fucking there's NetNet like a dumb motherfucker doing their bidding. And Angel Bader's like, she's just, just trying to tell you that she thinks this person is a troll. And if you have never spoken to that person on the phone, but you have spoken to me consistently, how the fuck dare you think I want you for my friend ever fucking again? I don't think I discarded or lost friends. I think I lost some enemies and good. You know? Like, I'm not angry about it. I'm pretty like, wow, my eyes are open. You are a dumb fucking bitch. And bye bye. You know? No sweat off my back because you're about as exciting as paint drying. You know? Good for you. You know?
Well, that's
It doesn't really, I'll still keep keeping on. Like, Coward Strikes Back said, fuck them. You'll get more friends.
um that's the way. Oh, I mean, sometimes it's like be the bigger person maybe to change that so that where everyone's not fighting and
That's all. I just didn't want to be fighting with Ali. You know
I
what
mean
I mean?
I've seen you make up with a lot of these people. You and I have gotten fights before and we make up.
Of
Sometimes
course.
you need a little time and then give it a chance.
Yeah,
But
I just want peace, man. Even if we're not buddy buddy, I just don't want to fight with everybody. I've never been that way in my whole life, Like, but they don't see that by turning fucking flipping the script and being like, Munchie's great, and now we're friends with other. They're the ones consorting with the enemy, not me. I was just asking politely, can you remove the comments about my daughter? And Ollie said yes and removed them. That's that. That's all that happened. There was no consorting with the enemy, you know. So at the end of the day, they lost a friend, not me. I don't think of them as like, worthy of my friendship anymore, quite frankly. And I'm not trying to pump myself up, but what the fuck was I even fighting for? Like, if they don't give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
understand. I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, like, it don't even make a difference to me. Like, and then Swiss is all like going live, capitalizing on it. But in the meantime, they're like, you owe Nutty an apology. You owe her an apology for calling her Nutty. But fuck it, I don't care. She wants to be mental, bitch. She can be mental. I don't care. You know?
And unless they're billionaires, I don't see how that their life is any better now than it was a year ago.
Their fucking lives are going to hell in a handbasket. We all are. Especially with that bastard. If they don't remove him quick enough, we're going to be raped.
Do you know how he's for the hottest country in the world?
Hmm?
We're not the. Well, if we get nuked, we'll be the hottest country, and I'm sure he sold out the secret codes to
Absolutely.
Saudi Arabia and Russia.
Absolutely, they did. Him and Elon, absolutely. Those contracts they give Elon, they are conflicts of interest, and that's a fact.
You know that Cybertruck's down to $50 right now.
The what?
The Cybertruck is down to 50 G's right now. It's the lowest it's ever been. 50,000 for a Cybertruck.
Yeah, all those fucking rockets they send up that crash all the time too. But the bastard has billions of dollars contracts They're fucking idiots, man. The bottom line is the guy basically admitted he killed Rob Reiner. They can blame it on the son, but we don't know what they're threatening the daughter with. Oh, you'll die next if you don't blame it on the son. But the motherfucker makes a post saying because Rob Reiner didn't like Trump, and he made a video about him not long ago. And so next thing, he's fucking dead. Trump makes a fucking post saying, you know, him and his wife were tortured because of Trump derangement syndrome. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Who the fuck is gonna deal with this dumb motherfucker? Everybody's hated Trump.
Talking
know?
about himself in what's that? The third party. But no, he didn't say in my derangement. He said Trump derangement.
Yeah, Trump derangement syndrome. Yeah, that's
And
what
then
he said.
what happened is he started talking and he couldn't make a point. He became deranged.
He's deranged. He fucking was almost practically dancing at Charlie Kirk's fucking memorial shit, where none of the family showed up. Everybody's always hated about everyone. I don't care who the fuck says they like him. They only like him because they're still stuck in that mindset that, well, I've always voted Republican. But the bottom line is he's not Republican or Democrat. He's just Trump.
Say to think about every president that's been Republican. Think about that. How much they took that the deficit, we're 37 trillion right now. How went up with Republicans and
Would
and
never
let
come.
me tell the people that 37 trillion that we owe, it's the banks, it's a rigged system. Think of 37 trillion. Don't you think that somebody would come after you for that money?
Yeah,
We
they have. That's why we're collateral damage. Now we're just collateral damage. They're gonna work they'll start with the homeless, immigrants. They'll work their way through and just throw them in like gulags, get all the work they can out of them. They don't give a fuck. It's because with the interest that's owed on that, they could fucking roll us. The bottom line is we are owned by other countries. But who do we owe all that money to? That's the fucking question. And here's the thing that they don't want to admit, that when Clinton was in office and he said, I will balance the budget, he fucking did it. And we were in the black and we had surplus money. And all those fucking African countries that owed us money, he said, you know what? We forgive you. We forgive your debt. Your slate is wiped clean. Please help yourself. You don't owe us any money. Please, we wish the best for you. Where are they now? Still doing the same shit.
Is
Still.
America the only place in the world where the people are so proud that they don't have health insurance? They don't have a right to free education after college? If you think about the education that they give you in a public school, that's got to be one of you said about brainwashing. That's a form of brainwashing that you got in your education. Think
What?
about
We went to
after,
school. People
after
own fuck.
why didn't everyone get a job and it was like, oh, I got a great job after 12th grade because why did I need another education?
Well, that was back when we were in school, but then in a different generation, they were all about, they wanted to go on to college. But as it goes on and on and on, and you get social media and, fucking morons that don't really have to study or know how to spell right, and they stopped teaching cursive in school. We're just dealing with a bunch of morons who think we're just fucking stupid dinosaurs. But it's like, I guarantee you that if the only phone left was a fucking rotary dial phone stuck to the wall, you motherfuckers would be asking one of us, how do we work this thing?
Actually,
Yeah.
the rotary phone was the phone on the wall was the way to go. Now, listen, if you and I get in a fight and you're like, fuck you, Rourke, and you go slam down your cell phone, you're going to break your phone. You have to push about 2-3 buttons before you can hang up on me. In the old days, you could say, fuck you, motherfucker, click, and it was the best way to end the conversation.
Yeah, but the bottom line is all those fucking phone lines, they're underground. So you've got like a phone that you plug into the wall, not one that you've got to charge and depends on electric and all that stuff. If you got one you plug into the wall, they
It
don't dig the lines for the phones. So that phone will always work. It will
that
always work.
the cell phones, they're not smartphones. You got to learn how to use them to make them to make it so that you're smart to know how to use the phone for the tool.
Yeah, but the bottom line is the ones that you plug into the wall will always work. That
Oh
will
yeah,
work.
yeah, that will
Yeah,
always work.
always work. That phone will always work. But the other ones, like for instance, if you're holding the phone up to your head, uh, the heat from that cell phone will, if you ever have thawed out like a steak in the oven and it gets a little gray around the edges and gets hard, um,
What did you
uh,
say?
if you ever have thawed out steak in the oven, will and it gets a little hard and gray around the edges. That's what your brain looks like. You
You said hard again.
huh?
You said hard again.
Oh my god, you're so silly.
I am silly. Sorry.
Hard again. This has got to be killing Swiss. You know it is. You know Swiss is over there going fucking work. But you know what? It's really an unhealthy fixation that Swiss has with you know the way she was like she's got to be Mrs. Rourke. Fucking says more. You see her?
um, that was like years ago. I mean, I remember being on her panel. They were like, uh, she was like saying, "Say I'm hot or something. Say you like me," and I was like, "No." And then they ended up booting me off of there.
Where said they go, oh, so what are you gonna do? Like let SG read the newspaper to you or something? And you
Oh
go, well, SG's really the something you said. She entertains people. She's the hottest like girl in like something like that. You wish you I don't know, you really were slamming them good with that shit. You go, well, obviously you do like SG if you like when I imitate her.
yeah,
You
that's
go,
what I said.
say,
You guys don't think I'm funny. It's just like you guys actually really like SG and think that she's funny because I'm imitating her and you guys are laughing.
did you see what I'm about said?
What do you
Even Swiss's dildo told her to fuck off. Even Swiss's dildo. Yeah, they were all in there, and a few of them were like, "Yeah, but that's not the real Mr. Rourke." So for the last couple of days, I was like, "So the next time Mr. Rourke comes in, I'm best comment of the night, right, Priya?" So, I said, even I'm gonna have a series of questions for him because I gotta know if it's really you. So I
when you
was,
what your favorite stone was? I was thinking Paula Poundstone, but then when you said kidney stone, I was like, oh yeah, I did say kidney stone, and I think we were in like we were doing some like dating show or something, and I said someone asked you what your favorite stone was, and I was like kidney.
yeah, that it was in here. Everybody was saying, "What's your favorite stone?" And you go, "Kidney." I fucking died. But that shows how much you know me by saying Paula Poundstone.
Oh, and the Rachel Reed thing. I was talking about somebody's head getting cut off or something, or doing something, and then she was like, "Yeah, my some like one of her father-in-law or something like that happened to him," and then then I just kept on talking, and like I didn't even hear what she said, and you started cracking up. Remember? And I remember Miss Reed. She was the one that was the sexy talker, and she was in love with Tom.
Yeah, and she also was like with Tommy Highway saying, fucking I don't know. I think that Tom Reed and Rachel Reed probably would have made a good match. One, because they already have the same last name, they wouldn't have to change it. But
Didn't she have some like knee high or like thigh high leather boots?
like boots or something, or boots, yeah. Or boots she was talking about. And I'd be up here going like, what the fuck? And I do feel bad because maybe she was all right, maybe not. I don't know. But I just, I'm not a big one for uh uh panels. I think a lot of times the only people I could even tolerate really on panel was like you, Prudently, Tiffany Moser sometimes, Bobbles sometimes. Me and her would really laugh a lot on panels.
You
But
remember Bobbles and I would go on her channel and stuff, and I what happened was I started doing the Rita impression, and then maybe that's what pissed her off or something. But it
they
was
wanted you to read the impression. They hated that you would do the Rita impression over here, and so they all wanted you to do it over there. But at the end of the day, that was a true story about the Rita stuff, because uh, Rita and BP were defending Sharon and saying, why don't you just fucking leave the girl alone? Remember?
remember.
And Bobbles was like, Bob, Bobbles was, fucking. First of all, she's kind of set BP up, and yeah, worst panelist, BB. Oh my god, BB, fucking. Oh my god, BB. Who I was really hoping that was Roseanne, though, because I was like, ooh, court case here. You know what I mean? And I really could have gone after Brenda Floyd, and I don't care if I dox
That
Brenda.
was exactly like her. She could keep up on the phone, and you would never know the difference.
Absolutely, man. I would compare. And you know what? And I don't care if I dox Brenda Floyd, because Brenda Floyd, fucking thought nobody would figure out who the fuck she was, and we all
Oh,
have sources.
you are a
Yeah,
genius. How you figured that out, and you want to know something?
that was impressive.
Oh yeah, that was impressive. Yeah, I mean, you figured a lot of shit out. Um,
That, and I didn't figure it out. We all have sources. You know what I
listen,
mean?
in Michigan, have the what do they call it? It's the missing person case ever. You help me solve it.
Yeah, somebody reached out and they fucking said, just so you know, this is who that person fucking is. And they gave me all their information. I didn't figure it out. I didn't figure it out because I didn't care that much. I did care that that bitch was fucking sending cunt bags that much money, to fucking harass the shit out of me. And so, and though, I have a real hard time with doxing somebody. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
dox people, I really don't. And when I saw Swiss's live stream where here's Bobbles and them, and they're just fucking slinging out shit about my daughter and this and that, and fucking that was it, man. I'd about had it. So I just slung it right out, and fucking then Bobbles was all like, I thought she was gonna have an aneurysm. Right? I was like, damn. And then I knew all about her fucking real family and shit. Like all the information. My intel was fucking correct. Now I will say for sure that I know a certain bitch on here who thinks that their intel is correct. I sit there and I watch them sling out their intel, knowing it's incorrect. I do not correct them because fuck 'em. But they think they know everything, and their intel is not spot on. So well, I'll say who the certain bitch is. When Munchie says to somebody, if you need any help, let me know. I will honestly tell you, Munchie's intel is not always correct. And Munchie's stupid. They just get their shit from fucking, public information. But, see, be leery of the ones who fucking don't do that shit and sling shit out. I could sling out public information any time of the week. I don't do it. Be thankful. But the bottom line is, I hear some of the shit Munchie slings out, and their shit is incorrect. So don't trust Munchie. And TH, you could say repeatedly, we were gonna give Munchie your address, and then we didn't, but then Munchie found it herself. Now, TH, I don't know how many times I got to tell you, Prudently didn't know my address, just doesn't know my address, couldn't give you my address, and Munchie was very incorrect. That's not my address. So Debbie recently said, I have your address. Debbie, bet you $100 you don't have my address. So Munchie, not the end all and start all, okay? All
What's
they
the-
are,
What's
Yeah.
Debbie gonna drive by your house and yell out the window?
I don't know, but you can't even drive by the highway that passes the exit to Flint. You know
Remember
what I'm saying?
Sharon?
Lives in a lair like Skeletor. I'm about says. The Whitakers find that bitch has been threatening people about addresses and personal info being exposed. Who, Munchie? Fucking absolutely. And I just sit there and watch her sling out the wrong shit. Drive by shouting. Did you see what I'm about said? Drive by shouting. I do got to give it to Debbie though, because Debbie said she had a little short OTH. Yeah, there's fucking TH. She's a dumb bitch. I don't know why anybody would support some cunt saying Islam will take over the world. Fuck America. Like, yeah, all right. Your hatred for SG is more than your patriotism. Then you have issues and should be locked up. But
Trump
yeah,
you said that throw you out of the country. If what that girl said.
she should go. They should go. They should go. Yeah, they should all go 5150. But Debbie said she goes produce it. That was her. Like she did a 5-minute live stream and it called the produce. She's the best face of Islam. Tiffany H. But so Debbie says, I know you guys, and you would definitely have clipped the audio if are you saying buy Dawes creators? So no, you're saying slinging them out of the country, right? You're right. But Debbie says, I know you guys, and you would clip the audio of if, as she said, that I was gonna find my daughter cold and dead hanging in a closet, which I did not say. I didn't say that. But at least, she like knows that, and listen to the live stream that I said where I started off with Carrie Man, you're fucking sick. I went into Ali specifically to say, can you please ask politely? I asked politely, can you please remove the comments about my daughter? Ali did it. Ali did it. I said, and just another thing, Carrie Man, I never said that about Debbie's daughter. You are lying. I told a story about my friend's son and that happening to him. And Carrie Man was like, I'm leaving if you let her stay, Ollie. But Debbie is showing that she's smarter than you, Net, which, whatever. But Debbie said, I know that when a bunch of people who hate me come swarming into my chat, I'm going to keep them closer than my friends. I'll keep my enemies closer. That's what Debbie said. She said, produce it. If there's audio of SG saying that my daughter is going to end up dead in a closet, produce it. but there isn't because I didn't say that. Was I pissed that her daughter called my daughter a fucking whore? Yes, I did. Yes, I am. Well, Debbie is her own person. She doesn't pick a side. She made it very clear to Ollie, she doesn't pick a side. Debbie is her own person, you know? But Debbie made it very clear. She stated in her live stream one time, don't trust her. She said it herself. She said, I can tell you one thing honestly about myself. Don't trust me. And Debbie will still say that about herself. Don't trust me. Not me, her. You know? And I took that to heart. You know? But at least I knew by her live stream today that so I did produce that. I had forgotten that I had wrote, don't worry about her kid. She's saying that about I was pissed because her kid. You did hear her say that, right, Creative Soul? And I took that to heart, and she will tell you herself. If anything you believe about me is don't trust me. You know? And the thing is, though, that fucking, I guess I did say, you know, don't worry about her kid because her kid, you know, pissed off, which I removed. But I never said she would find her kid dead, hanging in a closet. Never said that. Never. Now, Hidden Blessings, no, Ebags doesn't want her and she don't want Ebags. She doesn't care. You know, Debbie is just her own person. She don't need a Ebag, she don't need me. You know, she's just her own person. She's Debbie, you know? Right?
Is that everybody pretty much all the same place still in the community?
Well, they say Bobbles is gone, but we all remember you won't see me, but I'll be there. You know, and what's really surprises me is that Munchie said in Swiss's the other day but Bobbles lost so much weight, I think she's hitting the pipe. And none of them, you know, negated it. So I'm like, who are that? Like, come on, who is Munchie? Like, come on, Munchie. You think you're a big bad bitch. Why don't you put out who you are? Why don't you say who you are? It's everybody thinks that you're just a coward. At this point, nobody thinks you're threatening, Munchie. Not at all. I certainly don't. I've been there, done that, own about 67, suck my you know, fuck Munchie, whatever the fuck shirts. You know what I mean? Fuck that stupid cunt. You know?
It's
And yeah.
I mean, if
Who
she
would
was gonna do something physical, yeah, she would have pulled up.
you
If she was gonna do something physical, she would have done pull up years ago.
bottom line is fucking if anything she says is something that she stands by, then or he or it, whatever it is, fucking say who the fuck you are. Nothing matters if you don't say it like as yourself. That's why when people say quotes and then at the bottom it says, you know, Gandhi or Martin Luther King, because they're proud of what they're saying. Nothing's going to say, I'm not, well, I guess some do say anonymous, but Munchie, like, come on, you know? So for Annette to be like really getting off on the fact that, you know, they're not calling her nut anymore, but they're still calling me messy and harassing me and my daughter. Like, you know what, Annette? You're a fucking loser. You know, like, I might have cancer, but if anybody's brain is affected by something, it's yours. Because me having that live stream, like in members only, uh, you know, I was like, I haven't known Annette to lie at all. And then I had it in members only, so Annette didn't see it. So the very next day, she's like, you know, she was trying to lie and say that you were calling me a liar, no BS, and chicken winner, and you know all this shit, and that you supported Trump grabbing pussies, you know, and fucking. But I had it in members only and didn't realize it. Remember that I'm about, and you were like, don't stop what you're doing," and I was crying. I said it makes somebody want to just give up in what their thing is, and I'm about was like, don't, and and I ended my live stream quick because I was just so like, what the fuck, you know? But well, it ended up in members only, so Annette didn't see it, but so she has a conversation with no BS, like basically putting me down, saying, you know, well, she used to be a bartender, this and that, you know, we're not the same people and everything. So the next day, here, you know, I go in there thinking, whatever. Yep, exactly. I'm about, and I ended my live stream. I was crying, right? Ready to give up. And fucking Diane Ostertag was in there too, but that bitch is like, SG, you're horrible, and this and that. It's like, Diane, you knew the truth. You were right there, you know? And thank you, I'm about. I appreciate it. Because he was like, don't all fall out. Don't all fall out. I'm about was. But well, No BS was like, no, those 18-year-olds threw themselves at Trump. We were like, what? That's what No BS was saying, that they threw themselves at Trump. We were like, no, that's not what happened. He walked in the dressing room and grabbed him by the pussy.
At times change. Um, People can't be, you know, things. Men used to marry younger women. I mean, you gotta be, you gotta watch what you're doing now. You gotta be more responsible.
But here's the thing, though. Okay, that Carolyn Levitt, right? She, you know, has always spoken about her looks and this and that. You
She's
know,
got like a
about
machine gun.
the Epstein files, but her husband is 32 years older than her. So that's that's pedo, like, in my opinion. Like, that could be her father.
She's
You
only
know?
like 27, 28 years old, and she has a shouting problem.
She had a what?
She has a shouting problem.
Twice. She's always shouting.
Yeah, when she comes on there, she's always this president, blah, 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 and starts shouting.
Yeah, because she don't want to fucking say, oh, these are motherfucking pedos, because she knows she's married to one. It could have fucking been her father. Probably has kids older than her. But at the end of the day, that's the fucking problem is people disregard women because they can't, you know, have children anymore after a certain age. But so they become the grandmother. And then
That's
the
what
guy, the
a man,
man,
a
he
man
moves on.
should be a gentleman and not disregard women. He should think about the women. You know.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is uh physically the fact of the matter is that a man can no, I didn't see that creative, so I did not. So see, they're probably all threatened. Anybody who's dealing with Trump is probably physically threatened, you know? Um, yeah. Then right, exactly. You're right. Then they get the best of you. If people actually respect your feelings and treat you like you deserve to be treated, then they get the best of you. I always find you absolutely charming. Oh, you're so sweet. I am about.
You
You're
know,
really
if that
sweet.
guy didn't win the presidency, he would have been sitting in prison.
You
And
know
I think that
what the
gunshot, the ear was off stage. I
that
think he went off the ear. It was like wrestling in WWE, and he cut himself with a razor.
or
And
a pack of ketchup, you know. But the bottom line is that it's really sad that a woman can't, reproduce anymore at a certain age, But a man, he can move on and start, having kids with somebody else who's younger. And so, it seems like people think a woman has lost her use anymore. But if you're going to say that, then tell a 27-year-old woman who can't have kids, you know, that she's lost her use. You know what I'm saying? Like, the bottom line is, uh, Anthony H would sit there and go, "You think that genders are equal?" No, I don't. If I was up in a burning building, and they sent up a 120-pound girl to carry me down a fucking ladder, I'd be like, "No." You know what I mean? I just don't think you could do it.
What are you
I'm
gonna do? Jump out the window?
No, send me up a better, fucking stronger person. You know, take the time to be showing me genders are stronger. You know,
Hey,
like fucking
what's that female bouncer that
prudently,
she could throw you over her shoulder?
prudently.
Yeah,
Right, exactly, creative. So that's why I like Charlie Kirk, because he goes, "Well, what about what?" Because I was thinking about Caitlin Clark the other day, how she's like not been able to like play for the last couple of months because these motherfuckers were really out to hurt her, so that her injury knocked her out of the game forever. You know, so exactly, creative. So, and you know what? And in my opinion, Trump was hired on DEI, in my opinion, because you don't hire a fucking bus driver to do surgery on you, So it's the same with somebody who dedicates their life to going to college for political science and puts their whole life into politics and gets beat out by a person who's not validated by making policy changes and making the world better, but beaten out by a guy who is validated by closing the deal, then then you know, that's like a car salesman who just wants to sell the car, you know? And they're like, "I don't care if it's got problems. I got it sold." You know what I mean? And they're just, closing the deal, the art of the deal. They don't care that, this person, dedicated their life to politics. They're not qualified. We couldn't walk in and apply for a job as a surgeon and say, "Well, no, I've never been a surgeon before, and I don't have anything to back it up, but I'm a hell of a good bartender." You
uh,
know? Yeah, like it doesn't work that way. So, you know, here's the thing though with the DEI, they like to keep saying about, "Oh, it's all about just black people." But the thing is I know for a fact that there is a lot of fucking times that even though black people were like, "Oh, well, they, this, that, and the other thing," but they sure didn't mind that 5 or 10 extra points for writing their name on the post office exam or whatever, for being black, you know? So it's like, that's some shit. That's fucked, you know? Yeah, there's no more DEI, supposedly. Like, I don't even fucking believe that shit. And I don't think that Trump even really, well, they said it himself. He doesn't even read his briefings. Like, I don't even think he knows how to read. And a president who doesn't put his hand on the Bible, he pretty much knows, like he admitted himself. He said it himself. He said, "I'm going to hell." He knows he's going to hell. He
well,
said it.
he don't know that for sure. I mean,
Said it, and he is. Let's be
there's
for real.
a hell or a heaven.
Well, yeah, but if there's a hell or a heaven, he's going to hell. You know, what I mean? Like he's a president who didn't put his hand on the Bible. I don't see color either. I'm about, and here's the thing too: Swiss Miss slung out the N-word. Like, repeatedly slung out the N-word. They have all laughed and said, fire up the ovens, right? SG's a racist. Do you remember, Rourke, the first time that they started calling me a racist was because Pink, who was from, whatever, Wales or whatever, and Jose was showing those pictures in his wallet
Oh
and
yeah.
said he was a human trafficker, a coyote, right? And was showing pictures, and Pink said, what were you smuggling? A mariachi band. And it was a fucking picture of a mariachi band. And it became the fucking biggest thing ever that I was stuck up racist white bitch. Because somebody in my chat said mariachi band, which it was a mariachi band. Absolutely, it was a mariachi band. And fucking, I didn't say the N word. I don't say the N word. I don't say it. Fucking, but they could say fire up the ovens. With slung out the N word to try to prove that I said it. But those were say it. And people are like, oh, there's audio proving it. There's that. There isn't. 'Cause I didn't say it. Because, I don't say it. It's so fucked up that it all started the whole race. And remember, Pink goes, she was so, I'm about out of all your real friends that have issues. Ellen, how many times did we ask you the other night, did you find a problem with TH saying that me and my daughter were molested? And you would not answer. Ellen, do you know how many times in my mind, I've gone back and forth thinking, I really want to unblock Ellen's phone number, personal phone number, because I do love you, Ellen. But I have seen you leave the longest comments in people's comment section as if I did something to you. But I didn't. I didn't do anything to you, Ellen. And you have been called someone the felon by these people. TH said, you supported SG, hence why I, not me, her, did what she did and blamed you. And yeah, Ellen, you let yourself down. You did. And just tonight myself, I was like, I really want to unblock Ellen's phone number because I do love and care about you. But no matter how many fucking times the other night I asked, you think it's okay that TH keeps saying me and my daughter got molested when we were never, that never happened. You kept going, do you mind? I was busy with my mom. And that's why eventually I'm about said, fuck your mom. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that about. But you have put lengthy comments around the community saying, I tried so hard with SG, but she is drunk and on drugs. That's what you were saying? I saw your comments, Ellen. You said this is more than cancer. This is drunk and addiction and this and that. Lengthy comments. Lengthy. And, yeah. Look at that, see? Quit blaming your psycho bitch. You hear yourself, Ellen? Can't say nothing kind to me, can you, Ellen? You have said nothing kind to me. Nothing. Nothing. But you want me to give you some kind of respect. Have you ever, Mr. Rock, have you ever seen me say anything, Ellen? Have you ever seen me call her Ellen the Felon or anything, man? Anything?
No. It, um. Yeah, I've never seen nothing bad about Ellen.
Look at what are you saying? Jealous I'm caring for my mom and you didn't. Not my fault. What are you talking about? What do you know about me and my mother? My mother died before I. You don't know nothing about me and my mother. What are you saying? You hear yourself? Ellen, do you know that I know things that are hor Ellen, please don't. Please don't. Right? And that's what she responded with. Yeah, so it does some horrible shit. Tries to say I didn't care for my mom.
Said, sorry she said that. Maybe she was going through some shit. I don't know.
Suck your mom. I let I'm about. Do you hear yourself? I let I'm about. I let Why are you here, Ellen? If you don't like me, why are you here? You know you could just go, right? 'Cause you're making me dislike you more and more because I know you're a drunk bitch. And I know your friends wouldn't answer your phone calls, and I was the last person you were calling, and I answered. You know why? Because they found you to be a fucking drunk pain.
Do I hear Roscoe?
Yes, you did. Yes. Oh, Ellen, is that what you're thinking? Ellen, what is your problem right now? Yeah, Ellen, man, don't make me, because I know that you are very weak. Yeah, you're here just to criticize. And you want us to support you while you just came in here to criticize. Very crazy right now. Like, Ellen, I very feel sorry for you that your friends have abandoned you. So you want to take your anger out on me. It's still in your chat. I let him. Uh, Go fuck you, Ellen. Okay, then there you go, Ellen. See ya. Bye bye. Now you, right, you have confirmed that no, I will not unblock you on the phone. Go call Tanger. Go call TA or anybody else that you think are your friends that ignore you. Because right now you're very desperate and needy and fell off the wagon and it has nothing to do with you. Me neither. Because I would have been for you. Go fuck yourself because you're not there for me. Okay? And you think you're gonna take it on me and Roscoe says, go fuck yourself. He just needed a lift onto the bed. But you're very silly, Ellen. Because you know what? None of those bitches give a fuck about you, Ellen. But I do, but not anymore. You can go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Because you still think it's okay that your scumbag bitch friend who won't take your fucking calls for you. You know? Are you mad at me, Creative Soul? I hope not. Are you mad? I hope not, Creative Soul. I can't be offended continuously by her because I didn't know that I'm about had said fuck your mom. And I said, nobody said fuck your mom. And I'm about said I did. That was the other. But at the end of the day, Ellen would not say she thinks it's wrong what TH was saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. And but she keeps like, saying like I'm supposed to get her insulin and this that, and the other thing. And but she'll be like, don't talk about Tanger. Well, I suggest you call Tanger. You know? I mean, the other night, they're all like, what? Oh, now they don't call her Tangay anymore. They don't call her Tangay anymore. Now it's Tanger. Now she gets called Tanger. And they're like, why did Tanger abandon SG? And Munchie goes, well, because her lesbian lover was being harassed and SG wouldn't protect her. And there's Ellen putting like comments towards Swiss. Swiss, you're great, thank you. I've tried with SG and this and the other thing. It was Munchie who was harassing Tanger. Ellen lied the other night and said I doxed Tanger and put up pictures of her house. I'm about was here. I've never doxed Tanger and put up pictures of her house. Never. I called the police because the H was harassing the fuck out of me and Tanger in her live stream. And you sat there as a mod, Ellen, and let it go on. So I don't know if you think that I don't know who I am. I know who you are. You're a broke down bitch. And you know it. And you fucking know it. So I suggest you go to those same people who fucking don't take your calls anymore. Don't take your calls that you keep supporting and defending. Because I have no time for you anymore, Ellen. Okay? It's not my problem. I got my own life going on. But you know what? Rich bitch friend Tanger, whose mommy pays all her fucking bills. Call her for your fucking shit. Okay? Alright? Call her. Ed. Alright? Because fuck, I don't care. Alright, yeah, so I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to be a bitch to Tanger or anybody. I have done nothing to these people. I have defended them left and right. I've been there for them. And maybe not financially, but I don't have a lot financially. When somebody has put in work from 15 to 52, gets cancer, and then people only get 50% of what they took from their checks for Social Security. Okay? Only 50% you get. And then Trump starts fucking with it, right? Then for some reason, nationwide, they lift, how much a landlord can raise rent. And some motherfucker from Haiti, I'm a racist because I don't like the fact, even though they're all Trumpers who hate immigrants. But some fucker from Haiti comes along, been here a fucking year and a half, head of the housing department, mind you, so he can fast track all his motherfucking friends. Talks to me like I'm some shit. And then I got fucking complete strangers talking to me like I'm shit on here while they've been harassing my fucking other landlord so much so that he fucking died. Okay, cunts? You think I give two fucks about you when you press me like that? It's quite easy to say, fuck you. Because I'm a good person and I know who I am. And I would never be like that to anybody. But Ellen, you come storming in here all the time, talking shit. And the fact of the matter is, you know what you're going through, but you know none of your friends will pick up the fucking phone for you. That's a fact. But you have been no friend to me lately. No friend to me. You keep coming in here. You came in here and I'm about has his own fucking mind. But you tried to say, I am about to say this and that. Shut the fuck up over there. But you don't give a fuck that TH keeps saying me and my daughter were molested. Your dirty friend TH who thinks Islam is going to take over the world. Disgusting. Fucking gross. So if you think I give two fucks about that Tanger don't take your calls no more, or fucking losers don't take your calls anymore, and so you're licking the ass of people who called you Ellen the Felon while still dissing me publicly, thinking that's going to get you some kind of support, fuck you. Call them for support. Like, shut up, Ellen. You have shown who you are, but I don't want to show who you truly are. Because you're fucking off the rails, and I don't know what to say. So stop it. Just go away. You know, I'm not trying to be mean to you, Ellen, but you came in here very mean. I'm all set with you. I don't want anything to do with you, just like the people who you thought were your friends don't want anything to do with you. I don't care if they don't answer the calls. You know, I don't care if you can't get insulin. I don't care about you. I don't care about your mother that you sit there and watch them call her Dora the Horror, or you watch your stupid fucking scumbag hates America friends say my mother molested me. You don't give a fuck about my mother being talked about. Why the fuck would I care about you, Ellen? And anybody who supports her and goes, "Did you see what she did to poor Ellen?" You go there and call them up and tell them your problems. What's so hard about that? I don't get it because I'm not doing anything to you. Nobody was doing anything to you here, Ellen. And she even takes a shot at Rourke on, oh, you think you're fine now because Rourke's back? What kind of comment is that, Ellen? Sure, yes. My life is complete now because Rourke's back. How do you feel about that, Rourke?
Thank you.
Yes, yes. You complete me. You complete me. Look at Juicy J Joy. Yes, that's a totally respectful name for yourself. Goodbye. Like, wow. Elaborate on wow. Whatever the fuck it. What? Like, wow. Good. You could spell 3-letter word. Wow. Elaborate on what wow is. You mean like how wonderful we are? Wow, or whatever. Yeah. Right. Thank you. Thank you. And same with guys, though, right? I'm about you probably don't even like men that are wastes, right? Like King of Chaos and shit, right? I'm about, right?
What
You
what
know what?
about
Huh?
what about him?
He goes, you know, I don't put up with females acting like assholes. I know so many impressive women. I can't take waste girls. Which I think that goes both ways for like men or women, right? You know? And like, you know, they got, you know, they call him crack about now, you know, because he's supportive. Valdez goes, the only army she has left is SV, and I'm
Well, looks like it's just me up here. Do 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 do. Welcome back.
yeah, my cat kicked me out. My cat kicked me out.
I
With
was gonna do sing it and entertain people.
there's some whores in the house tonight.
forgot.
Certified freaks.
I was gonna sing. Miss G doesn't wear no panties.
I knew as soon as I said, "What does your first name begin with?" Like that, I knew it was you. But then everybody was enjoying the Rourke trivia so much that, and I had like come out with so many questions for you that like. I'll never forget that though when I go, "Can you take over for me?" And like I'm in the other room and I can hear you and you're like there's some whores in the house tonight. Come on, you know who you are. Certified freaks. I'm like, oh my God. I come rushing in and the fucking numbers are dropping. I'm like, oh my God. I don't know the spot.
That
It's
that's
funny.
not the people love me. The people love me.
They do. They do. And we're funny together. So we
They
are
do.
funny together. And you know what, Ellen? Fuck yourself if I'm okay if Rourke's back because we are funny together. And, you know, yes, gladly appreciate it. Exactly. I'm about to say Rourke's gladly appreciated. F's
Well, thank
fucking listening.
you.
Because, I was a little, like tonight, I was going to let Roscoe do commentary. Yeah, I was like ready to let him do commentary. And he was all like, "Buck, buck, bitches." Like, "Chicken Winner, you wish you had my pecker." But then, when I'm listening to that, and it was just making me so sick to my stomach. Like, what the fuck? This woman is. So I am glad that you came in here because I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, like, I hate that I used to be so funny, and these bitches are like, try to take that away from me, Like, I've always been a funny person, I
funny,
exactly.
funny, like a clown. I
Oh, like,
amuse you.
yeah, like a clown. I amuse you. Yeah, like a clown. Like fucking, I was telling somebody the other day when, in junior high school, and it was got like the rap of there's a lot of fights there, and they don't like white people and this and that. Well, I was always a skinny little shit, and what saved me was that I was funny, you know? And they were always like, "You're so cute and funny," like fucking nobody fucked with me. So hearing a bunch of loser bitches like them, I even remember when you would be up on Swiss's panel and you guys would be almost falling asleep. But if I went live and you guys started playing me, um, we can all be superior without worrying about offending anyone. Because I really don't care about these fucking little sensitive motherfuckers, you know? Because it really does get on my nerves to sit there and be like, you know, uh, oh, the R word. I'm not really offended by the R word unless
Roar,
I was. No, I'm
roar.
not. No, Rourke. You're so funny. No, I'm not really offended by that shit. Like, it was, it's pretty ridiculous to sit there and be like, I can't even say, just the stupid shit they just want to point out. Like mariachi band. Like when Pink, like we were talking about that, and Pink goes, I am about. When I said I feel 100 pounds lighter, TH goes live and goes, "That's because your friend Netna is fat." And you were meaning her. I was like, well, actually, I wasn't. But good to know how you feel. Like, what the fuck? But when I forgot what the fuck I was just saying right there.
Don't forget I'm 450.
Who said you were 450? What's so funny was that one of the stone question, what's my favorite stone, was that Sharon got the right answer.
I know she beat me in trivia, and I used to be the trivia king.
You're not the trivia king. I am. Hi, Sharon. You're what? Zanatum? What's Zanatum mean? What?
Ouch! I stepped in a hole.
Oh,
Can
fucking Maddie. Ouch.
I help
Remember
it?
when you fucking hidden blessings when you came in, you go, ouch, I just need $2 for coffee. Like you were doing Maddie, and hidden blessings was like
Being
hidden blessings.
my cash app so I can get a hit.
Hidden blessings was like, "Well, Mr. Rourke, I would send it to you." It's so funny. Where's your cat? Rehomed. What do you mean? I didn't leave him.
You
He
win
gets
again. You
why all your friends left you because they weren't really my friends. So
girl gave me a hard on. You know, you had a hard on for that girl.
Yeah, right? Yeah, and that is what happened on there was that Sharon had apologized. And fucking Rita and BP were so pissed off that Bobbles was like, she only did that because I'll give all her information to crime watchers. And then Rita said, what did she say, Rourke?
For 3 more likes, I'll put my leg behind my head.
No. No, Rita Hayworth said, "You've been fishing. You've been fishing."
What the hell has Tom got to do about this?
Yeah, say you've been fishing. You've been fishing. Something like that. And that girl, something like that. You got a hard on for that girl. To Bobbles, you got a hard on for that girl about Sharon. And those are facts. That's what happened. Is that fucking Bobbles was fucking harassing the fuck out of Sharon. And now, it still goes on, but you got Swiss who thinks, Satan, they
All
Satan.
happened because of an ice cream.
All because of ice cream. That's
You remember
that
when Sharon tried to take that popsicle and swallow it? I was like, stop, Sharon, stop. You're going to choke.
Don't even talk about it.
You remember when I saved that chick's life in Australia?
Oh my god, you're fucking funny as shit. One of the trivia questions was gonna be, what was Phoebe Friday's dog's name?
Ketchup.
No, it sounded like liquor. It's the name of a liquor, like a liquor, not liquor, but liquor in the front, poker in the rear, not like that, but liquor, like that you drink.
Licorice?
No, like alcohol.
What was her dog? I can't remember.
Gin. Gin is gin. Yeah, gin. Yeah. And Sharon's another legend, right? Right. Fucking it was over ice cream. That's fucking facts right there. And then Bala tried to pretend that it was she said swallow, not suck and swallow or something like that. It's like, what? No, it was about ice cream. Like, sit your ass down, you skinny bitch. Most of the women in the world are fat, and you sitting there eating ice cream, and it's like, huh? Yeah. And then it's just a constant that, uh, I don't know, but where's Bobbles now? Like, you know?
Babalina.
Babalina. But, don't eat me, Babalina. Hi, Cindy. Hi. and fucking,
Was Cindy the chick that had a yeast infection?
what? No. You're fucking no.
Remember that? Her in
We
the,
put monostat on your face, Cindy.
remember they were using the red room and something, and then she was talking
There was
about.
monostat on her face. You put that on your face, Cindy. I didn't say nothing. He's just kidding.
Oh no, pendejos, pendejos.
Pendejos. Yeah. Remember that though, Cindy? You did put monostat on your face. Blame Rourke. Rourke,
It's
it's
okay.
too early
It's
for me to
okay.
kick your she goes, Rourke, it's too early for me to kick your ass.
Okay. Where's she live? Maine or Massachusetts?
No, Connecticut. Ooh,
Connecticut.
Isn't the best? I don't know what face primer is. I don't know it. I just have never thought of putting monostat. He goes with the yeast. I can't believe you remembered that, Rourke. I never fucking remember that she put the monostat on her face.
Did I remember to tell you guys I have dementia?
No. Why? Who has dementia?
I forgot to tell you.
Fucking what's her name is going around fucking saying I don't have dementia. I went and got checked. You know, Dashy is, going around, saying I don't have dementia. And I'm like, fucking whatever. I mean, like, really, you're giving them too much information. You know, don't tell them you're incontinent. Like, don't do those things. That's not the army I want.
It's nothing to be ashamed about.
Yeah, but not when you want like an army behind you that are warriors. I don't want them to know you're incontinent or
Roll call. Do roll
Dang,
call.
I used to do roll call. But I just, I am glad to know that how Nana and Dash really felt about me. I am
Do
glad I feel.
do 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 do.
You want me to put? I'm gonna put something here, so we're gonna need to look.
Hey everybody, it's me, SG. I just want to come on and say hi. Hi.
Remember you used to do Ollie?
I think I'm funny. Good.
You're so, I think I'm funny. You're such a jerk. I think I'm funny. Look, I want you to look at something. You see?
Do I see what?
I'm talking to you privately.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. Wait.
No, it says private chat.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second.
Take a pen. Take a pen and write it down. You remember that time with fucking Swiss? And she's going, I wrote something in the private chat for you. And you start reading it out. And you go, she goes to you and Scout. Yeah, if we were both down to fuck, would you drive an hour for us or something? And you're like, well, no. No, because we don't really have anything in common. And, I could just go down to Michigan Avenue and like we're comparing them to whores. And fucking Swiss is all pissed off. There you go. But I don't really have anything. Did you write it down?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
How do I get
And
out of this? Push the X or the back button?
press the X, not the back button. Yeah,
Okay.
the X. Yeah.
All right.
And fucking so even Scout was like, no, like drive an hour or two. We're down to fuck. Here you go. No, we really don't have anything in common. Like fucking isn't in common.
Maybe Swiss if I'm on my way to the airport. I want to stop by, do a quickie.
Ugh. Don't tell me that.
I'm
Don't tell
joking.
We were all like, she got, what about threesome? And we're like, well, what about me and Rourke? And you just sit in the corner and we put duct tape over your mouth. And she goes, why can't I talk? Why can't I talk?
Then
That's
she
fucking.
talking and I don't even pay attention to her.
So we were gonna put her in the corner with tape over her mouth and during a threesome. And it reminded me of I saw a fucking movie. I can't remember what it was. Where like the wife kept trying to get involved or the girlfriend or somebody. I feel like it was the wrong Melissa. It was the wrong Melissa or something like that it's called.
Are you talking about
And
National Killers when Mickey's got that chick in the room and Mallory comes in there and
no, it was one with David Spade. It's a movie with David Spade. I was on Netflix, The Wrong Missy or the wrong I think it was The Wrong Missy. Something like that. And yeah, she's fucking crazy, you know. But he ends up with her at some retreat for his boss. It was a comedy, but his ex is there, and they're like try to get her for a threesome, but they are getting it on. And every time she tries to join in, she fucking gets like kicked in the face or something, like by accident, and ends up like all bruised and beat up in the corner. You know, that was a good movie if you ever check it out. I'm not big on David Spade, but I did like that movie, you know. But
so
it was
David was in a threesome?
there was really no threesome because like him and the crazy girl were getting it on. He hated the crazy girl. He thought he wanted to have the threesome with the ex girl that he was all broken up about, but neither one of them were really interested in her when they started to do it. So she just kept trying to join in, but like one of their foot would kick her in the face or something would happen that she was just like pushed out of the picture. And fucking, it just reminds me of that conversation where we were all on the phone with me, you, and Swiss, and fucking me and you were like, how about we just put you in the corner with tape over your mouth? And she's like, why I gotta be in the corner with tape over my mouth? Why can't I talk? Like, well, because, like, just like, you know, oh, you're gonna go get some meat and potato pie. I'm about, please. And, fucking, when you said to her, no, because we just don't have anything in common. That's what you said to her. We just don't have anything in common. So, and fucking, she just couldn't take it. She couldn't take it. They all fucking left the panel, remember?
I remember she was a vegan or something, and she maybe ate chicken once in a great while.
Ugh, gross. Oh, and she doesn't, like, she's very selfish lover, she said.
I believe
Oh,
it.
anybody's signing up for that.
Do you remember when she was talking about the dog?
The what?
She had a pit bull, and it was the boyfriends, and the pit bull started humping her.
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, well, she had some story where her boyfriend's dog, one of them was in heat, and she had the male. And the male went crazy on her and started humping her or something.
You sure that wasn't a 6 Mile Mary that was dry humping the dog?
Oh no, that woman, didn't that woman, yeah, she tried to hump the dog because of something. No, that was different.
But she did dry hump a dog? 6 Mile Mary, really?
That's what she said.
That's fucking, like, and they're all like talking like fucking me and Roscoe getting on. Like, this lady is fucking clearly stating she dry humps a dog. The other one's stating that a dog humped her. And SG's the one getting it on with Roscoe. Like, seriously? These people are psychos. They're my it is animal abuse, isn't it?
Well,
She had the dog in the crate. I don't even believe that Swiss has a boyfriend. I mean, maybe she does, but I don't know.
take pet
That's a
pet lovers to the next level.
huh?
They take pet lovers to the next level.
Ugh. Ugh. They really do make me dry heave sometime. Oh, Roscoe? Yeah, he was gonna do the fucking commentary tonight. He was all ready to be like, "Hey, bitches!" Yeah, he had it all. We had it all figured out, and we were gonna do that, but then he got tired and he went to B boss. They're all like, oh, we love Roscoe, but we hate SG. Like, they don't know that, Roscoe is SG.
I think it's I think it's 420.
It is 420. It's 421. No, I hate the fact that you always have weed and I don't. You know that? You know that? Hey,
Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear
I don't think you really are.
that.
You go, what's my favorite position? Did you even say what it is? I go, I don't know, in front of the window.
Do you remember when I used to talk about window sex? It's like
Yeah,
wave to the
why
neighbors.
I said in front of the window. That's why I said in front of the window. Now, what do you think about window sex?
No, my neighbor that lived across
What
the
is
street.
your favorite position?
Huh?
What is it? Your
What's what?
favorite your favorite
Oh,
position?
you don't know that one? Of course,
Reverse
it's
cowgirl. Reverse cowgirl.
no. That's your favorite position.
Oh, all right. What's yours then?
You know what mine is?
No, I don't. In front of the window.
Oh,
Oh, doggy?
oh yeah.
Come on now. That's what crackheads do, so they do it in front of the window so they can both look out the window. I think every position is okay. I'm really not big on doing it in water though, because I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I think it's hot in the shower.
Depends, I guess. I mean, depending on who you're with, really. What do you think?
Well, I, I mean, you don't want to be in the shower with just anybody, I guess. I mean, tell me that. Tell me that story about how when you were banging that one dude, you took his hat fell off, and what happened?
No. Stop it. Don't talk about other guys with you. That's not a good story.
Did you rub it? Did you rub his head?
Oh, it was a cruel joke that God played on me.
Was it shiny?
No, he looked like the fucking guy from Mr. Burns from The Simpsons.
Oh.
My daughter answers the door. She goes, it was Thanksgiving and he was coming over for dinner. And she had met him before, but he got like, she answers the door and she goes, Mom, there's some old guy here. I think he's in the wrong place. Because he had a hat on and fucking like this oversized suit. And like, like the pants legs are like fucking like too long and shit. And fucking, he goes, oh, I'll do the dishes. And I'm in the living room and I'm looking and I go, oh my God, I'm dating Danny DeVito. What the Terrible. Terrible. You sent me a picture of your right hand.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you wanted to see what my hands look because I worked and shit.
Oh, I like that. I like worker hands. Could you send it again? Because I lost it. And he goes, I feel like this is a personal conversation. Sometimes it gets that way. I don't know. I do feel like we're hot for each other, but I don't know. Maybe you're not hot for me anymore.
um, we have a chemistry.
Yes, thank you for putting it that way.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we have a chemistry. Our personalities. We like to think. We like to laugh at the same things.
We
And
do.
then, and then sexually, uh, if it went there,
We Yeah, but I feel like possibly, but we do like to laugh at the same things. Like I feel like we would be that couple laughing at other people walking by and shit.
oh,
Like it's a private
funny
joke.
if we were shopping in the like the market or something, and we see other people or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel like we would be like that couple who's just got always that private joke going on, you know? Yeah. And that's why sometimes I'd be live and people would be talking and I would be the only one to pick up fucking Rourke going, ooh, or like just silly shit, stupid shit. And I would laugh and they don't know why, but we just laugh, you know? Like we do laugh at the same stuff, which is sometimes not appropriate. Like when we were all like, smelly it, smelly it, smelly it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like two fucking school kids or something. Like we just couldn't help it. You know? And but the funny thing is that rainbow doodle bugs and stuff, no, we have not ever met in person. Anybody. And you know what? I would hope like that if we did, that it wouldn't be, oh fuck, so disappointing.
She's
Like,
like, you're bald.
are you bald?
I shave my hair.
I don't mind that.
You know, I
You do
I
have
I
nipples.
I have a little bit of gray hair, but I still have my hair color.
I don't mind that really. I really do think like it's. Do you have all your teeth?
Do I have all my teeth? Yeah.
Okay, me too. Good. That's good. Because I'm sorry, not offensive to anybody who doesn't. I'm not trying to be. But it really would bother me if all of a sudden they took their teeth out, but I could put it. Like, I would be like, oh, that's too much for me. I can't. I really couldn't handle that.
Well, see, I would be the opposite because for me, if you took your teeth out, I'd be like, score.
Fucking would. Stop. You would not. No fuck. Like seriously? Do you really
Hey,
think that's true?
do you remember when I drew that picture of the van and I had you walking through it and I was like, you want a date?
You're such a fucking asshole. And
That,
yeah,
that
then
was
fucking cut out the cutoffs with the fucking like so intricate with the fringes and shit and my feet and the flip flops.
that was funny.
I was like, what the fuck? He's in Michigan. He's in Michigan. No, seriously, though, tell me truthfully. Do you really think that men would be okay with a woman with dentures? Like, I'm not trying to put down anybody with dentures, so just simmer down, everybody with dentures. Okay?
Why? I think men would love that. My goodness.
For real.
Yes, that would be the new in thing.
The new in thing?
Heck,
Like,
buy your
there's,
veneer, hey, buy your veneers and have them pop right out for the pleasure and
oh, just stop that stuff.
well,
Really. Come on now. People lose their teeth eventually. Like, look forward to that in old age. Don't be
oh,
like, come on. Wait, like, oh, okay, well, Tiffany's the perfect girl for you.
well,
Tiffany age.
don't, don't you
Hey,
think? Don't you think
Tiffany
that
age. Ultimate
Swiss?
woman.
Maybe Swiss could find somebody finally.
For you?
Not me.
No, but she don't want a guy with dentures, does she?
I don't have dentures. I don't know. She might.
Stop it. Nobody fucking wants that.
Why not?
Because that's dumb. That's what, oh, one pleasure? Like, oh, gummer hummer? Like, come on now. That's fucking dumb. You're not gonna look down at that woman fucking and be like, then she looks up at you and smiles and with no teeth and just gums? Shut up. I mean, like, shut up. Fucking nobody likes that shit. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's
It's
the, oh,
it doesn't feel good.
yeah, fucking no. That's old people stuff.
Well, if a girl knows how to do what she's got to do, I mean, she
You
don't that. So,
can have teeth. You don't have to fuck. That's right.
hey,
People with tongue
well,
piercings, they need a gimmick. I don't need a gimmick.
this is the key. She has to have some bite. If she's got bite,
Butt or bite? Did you say butt or bite?
well, butt works too. But if she's got some bite,
Bite is good, yeah, but you can't have that with fucking no teeth. But
uh,
'cause I don't bite peepees because they're
oh,
sensitive.
you,
'Cause they're
you don't want
sensitive.
her using the teeth to bite. I said she has to have some bite. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So you don't want some fucking bitch who fucking she just gave you a gummer hummer, but then she's gumming on your neck. Like, stop it.
And then she's
That's
smiling at me with like,
yeah, like okay, Nancy, get out. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's silly. That's silliness. People don't maintain their fucking dental hygiene to fucking be told, yeah, well, I'm really not interested in you because you got good teeth. You know what I mean?
uh,
What's the silliness? You only have to brush the ones you want to. You want to keep. That's what TA's did for a while.
brush your favorite teeth.
Yeah, but she brushed her favorite teeth. Like, no offense, TH. Seriously. But stop acting like those are the ultimate women, please. Like, people who maintain dental hygiene is, that's a challenge. Don't knock them. you know? How's
Uh,
somebody supposed to, like, give you a love bite? I like bites. I like biting. I do. I'm a biter. Not like a biter, like, I'm not going to draw blood. I actually like hickeys. I think that's not like it's sexy to have them, but
not where you can see them, but where you can't see them, it's sexy.
it is a good feeling. You know what else I like? Bruises shaped like handprints. You know what I mean? Not slaps or anything, but you know what I'm saying, right?
You like a little spanking.
No, I'm saying I can't even. No, more like on the like. I can't be this descriptive with people. This is. I just can't. It's like, like an inner thigh kind of thing. Like, like I'm just a bit rough sometimes, not all the time. Like, just stop it with me. Don't question me on these things.
Oh, where's that damn hair tie?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be all like, as she says, if I put my hair in a ponytail, you know you're in for a good time. Well, I don't know what to say because I don't want my hair getting in the way. I got shit to concentrate on. And it also is, like, whatever. I can't help if you don't compare Swiss. I can't coach. through life, okay, Swiss? I just can't. You stated yourself you're a very selfish lover. That disqualifies you. Is out, over, done. Selfish lovers are no good.
Yeah.
No. Nobody wants a selfish lover. That's stupid. Who wants that shit? Anybody? If somebody said to you, I'm a very selfish lover, you're like, well, then what's the fucking point? What are you gonna do for me? Nothing. I'm a selfish lover. Okay, bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, no brain. Done. No braino. No bueno. I can't say it in Mexican. Oh my god, I found the nicest restaurant. It's not nice, but it has Taco Tuesdays. They have Taco Tuesdays. They were so delicious. It was so delicious. A hothead burrito.
Hard shell or
Uh,
soft shell?
huh?
Were they hard shell or soft shell?
I got one of each.
One of each, huh?
One of each, and they're delicioso. I was like, I'm coming here every Tuesday. They're so good.
My belly.
I love them. I said, oh, I'm going there every Tuesday. Everybody I saw that day, I said, you ever been to Hothead Burrito? They were all like, no. But I knew I was going there on the way home.
So
Taco
you like?
Wednesday. Huh?
I'll fix you a burrito.
Did I say burrito? I said taco. Listen, I know you're a little Mexican motherfucker. I'm not racist.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not. I like it. Me like it. Yeah. La 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 bamba.
Richie. Richie.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am sofrito bandito.
All my friends are pendejos.
Yo pendejo. They are. They're not my friends, but I'll call 'em. I mean, like, really, I thought that was one of the funniest. I do spicy, but not too spicy. Listen, you know what? They know I love tacos. Fucking what's her name? Crystal Love. She took my American Girl doll out. It was her American Girl doll named
Hey,
Tracy.
do for like the 12 days of Christmas, how you do that song? Aren't
I
you
did.
due for
I did it. I haven't like quite finished it because it was like on the first day of Christmas. My true enemy gave to me a crab from Crystal Hates Bush, and it was on the second day of Christmas. My true enemy gave to me two seeping butt chicks from Munchie because that nasty ass maggoty filled BBL. Two of them, so God knows she's deformed. Uh, and a crab from Crystal Hates Bush. And then on the third day of Christmas, my true enemy gave to me three teeth from Tiffany, two sleeping butt cheeks from Munchie, and a crab from Crystal Hates Bush. On the fourth day of Christmas, my true hater gave to me four chins from Swiss Piss, three teeth from Tiffany, two sleeping butt cheeks from Munchie, and a crab from Crystal Hates Bush. And the fifth day of Christmas, my true hater gave to me five benzos from Janelle. Four chins from Swiss Piss, three teeth from Tiffany, two seeping butt chicks from Munchie, and a crab from Crystal Hates Bush. On the sixth day of Christmas, my true enemy gave to me 6 dead vultures from Chosen One, 5 benzos from Janelle, 4 chins from Swiss Fizz, 3 teeth from Tiffany, 2 seeping butt cheeks from Munchie, and a crab from Crystal Hates Boy. On the 7th day of Christmas, my true enemy gave to me 7 dissertations from King of Crap, 6 dead vultures from Chosen One, 5 benzos from Janelle, 3 teeth from Tiffany, 2 steam butt cheeks from Munchie, and a crab from Crystal Hates Bush. Then I started getting lost for the rest of them. So, so, uh, so we're at 8. So, um, come
Well,
on, help me out here.
you just were talking about how let's see, who was it? No BS, Annette, and
After we, I think I want to
Blind.
go with No BS, and I do like No BS's videos. What could I have? I don't- Oh, stuffed cabbage rolls.
Stuffed cabbage roll.
Yeah. So on the 8th day of Christmas, my true enemy gave to me 8 cabbage rolls from Net. Ooh. 7 dissertations from King of Crap. 7 lectures from Chosen One. 5 benzos from Now. 4 chins from Spit. 3 from Sleeping Butt Cheeks from Munchie. And I crack Crystal Hates Bush. So now we're on 9. We got Carrie Man. Or we're so Carrie Man. Oh, I got ya. Okay. So we're on 9, right? On the 9th day of Christmas, my true enemy gave to me 9 arm hairs. Carrie Man. Arm hairs. 8 cabbage rolls from Net. 7 dissertations from crap. Well, Chosen One. 5 benzos from Janelle. 4 chins from Swiss Bits. 3 Tiffany. 2 seafood butt chicks from Munchie. And crab from Crystal Hate Bush. 10 now. Oh, who we got left?
Let's throw Ollie and
Tiffany Moser?
how about remember what was her name? Jules from Jersey.
Oh, Izzy. Izzy's a good one. Izzy's a good one. Izzy's a good one. Okay. On the 10th day of Christmas, my true hate gave to me 10 haggis from Izzy. You with your ooh. 9 we at 9 arm hairs from Carrie Man. 8 oh, that's 10. I can't remember where we're at. I'm lost on the days. Are we at 8 or 9? Come on now, you guys. Please tell me. I think I was on 9, not 10.
I thought you were on 10.
Okay, we had 6 dead vultures from Chosen One, 7 dissertations from King of Crap, 8 arm holes from Carrie Man, right? Who else though? Oh, cabbage rolls. Cabbage rolls. Okay. So, okay, on the 10th day of Christmas, my true enemy gave to me 10 haggises from Izzy, 9 parents from man, 8 casseroles from Annette, 7 stations from Kraft, 10 boxes from Wisdom, 5 benzos from Janelle, 4 Swiss 18 Tiffany, 2 Budgie, a crab from Crystal Loves Bush. Okay, 11. So we got who? Who else hates me? Everyone of them. Everyone. Everyone of them. Okay, here we go. On the 11th day of Christmas, my true enemy gave to me 11 songs from Debbie. On 10 from Izzy, 9 hairs from Carrie Mann, 8 cabbage rolls from Net, dissertations from King of Crab, technical children one, 5 pencils from Chanel, 4 King of Christmas, 80 from Tiffany, 2 seeking butt cheek from Muncie, and a crab from Crystal Bush. Oh my god, finally we're at 12. Who else hates me? Oh, Superwoman. Okay. On the day of Christmas, enemy. Oh no, wait. We'll go for chicken winner. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true enemy gave to me 12 chicken wings from Chicken Winner. 11. 11. Count 11. I guess to remind me it was 11. Who was it?
Who was 11?
Yeah.
I thought you said Carrie Mann.
No, I think that's 9.
9? 11 was, was it Debbie?
Yes, it was. Okay. All right. So we're at 12. All right. 12 on the 12th day of Christmas, my true enemy gave to me. Thank you, Cindy. My true enemy gave to me 12 chicken wings from Chicken Dinner. 11 songs from Debbie. 10 packets from Izzy. 9 arm hairs from Carrie Mann. 8 casseroles from Nat. 7 invitations from Kraft. 6 pictures from One. 5 benzos from Janelle. You should be lucky for that, Janelle. 4 from Tiffany. Oh, sorry. Good name. 4 gents from Sweetfist. 8 from Tiffany. 2 sleeping butt cheeks from Munchie. And a crab from Crystal Loves Bush.
Christmas,
Merry Christmas, everyone! And a Happy New Year to all!
Don't need 37 dolls. You might need 1 or 2, and that's enough.
You don't need what?
You don't need 37 dolls.
Who has 37 dolls? Oh, Trump. He said that the last time too. He
I
said
love
you.
minors. I love minors.
Come with me to Epstein Island. Free trip. I'll use my jet from Qatar. Like, you're
I'll pick you up with the jet. And fly the mountain.
You're fucking funny. So I'm gonna end the live stream. You want to call me?
Yeah, I'll give you a holler.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you.
We'll
Thank
sing
you.
another song.
Okay, call me then. It'll be a sexy one.
All right.
Let me rub you
I
down.
like the audience. I like to thank the audience. They were a good-looking group.
We are a good looking group, but we got teeth, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I like biting. I'm sorry. No gummy. Unless they're weird.
Should
Peace,
we
love,
give
and
them? Should we do the countdown?
remember we used to?
Yeah.
Or you started that.
5,
4,
4, 3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Peace, love,
Peace,
and
love, tacos.
love you guys.
Bye, everybody.
Hey, do Ollie though before we go. Just do Ollie one time.
Good morning, everybody.
You did sound. I do like Ollie's voice. I'm sorry.
Is this a
Good.
safe space? I hope this is a safe space.
Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Please thumbs up and like. Thank you. I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye.